Hey, welcome in everybody. How we doing tonight? Hope we're ready for some Coppervale Minecraft. Today I'm thinking we do a little bit of exploration. Trying to get some new coordinates put on our list. I decided that I want an actual ice spikes biome and not just like a frozen peaks, which is where I was getting my ice. Let the world generate itself straightened out. Okay. I'm gonna grab these real quick. Don't really need much. I might need a boat though. I don't think I have any boats just laying around. Yeah, I must have tossed them all. So we're gonna make a new one. Make it spruce. Can you share a boat with a donkey? We might need a second boat. Oops. Because we might have to put the donkey in a boat and pull him behind us. We'll see. Well, before we get going, I've been a little bit busy during the week. I figured I would lay that out for you. Just the other night, I decided to put an iron overflow system on the hopper factory. I don't think we've gotten anything just yet, but we got a lot of hoppers. So, actually, that comparator being off tells me that we're not overflowing on iron right now. So it must have just had some hoppers craft a little bit. So anyways, what I'm doing is I'm having this comparator read off whenever we get iron in this hopper, and it'll lock another hopper in this line and separate the iron out. Then it goes to an auto crafter and then into a shulker box loader. So eventually we're going to be getting shulker boxes of iron blocks in here. That's one thing I worked on over the week. I also put up all the walls and the roofing for the villager system. As we can see here, the fronts are basically done. Quaint little townhomes. But I've also got the villager system itself in place. So we got the villager breeder here. We got two farmers up there. Hey, how's it going, Metal? Welcome in. Just showing off the things I did off. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Just showing the things I've done off stream during the week. I put together the villager breeding and zombification area here. It's only at the front. The rest are just blank walls. Even the ends aren't even all the way up. I just wanted to get some walls up so I could put the roof on, so that way we didn't have any lightning strikes bringing in witches. So it still needs a lot of work, but it's the housing for my villager system. We got our villager breeder here, dropping babies down into here. As you can see, they grow up. I'll put them on a mine cart and ship them off over into here, where they'll get zombified. So that way I can bring them over into here and I can cure them. I haven't set this guy's trade yet. I was just testing this. I added a dispenser full of arrows of weakness, so I didn't have to keep brewing potions. So now we're using that to cure them. And we'll actually come back to that guy in a bit. But I was using that system and I filled up all the market stalls out here. We got 2 farmers, a fisherman, and we got 2 clerics and a Fletcher, which this is how I got my arrows of weakness. I bought them off this guy. Yeah, I can sell string as well to the Fletcher and the fisherman, which is the primary purpose of them being here, is to sell string for emeralds. And then I can sell melons and pumpkins to the farmers and buy golden carrots. And then I can buy redstone off the clerics. And I've actually gotten a decent amount of redstone off of them too. So, pretty happy with that. It's pretty much all I've been working on during the week. Getting these cells filled, the villager system in place, and then the redstone for my iron overflow in the hopper factory. That's about it. But what we're going to do is we're going to actually make use of the villager I already cured over there. And we're going to see what kind of cartographer maps he can give us. I want to find a good desert because they are hard to find on this world. And I also want to actually get an icy peaks. No, not icy peaks. Ice spike biome. So I can get ice other than just like the icy mountaintop that I have right now. So I want to use some cartographer maps to find me some better locations. And I was thinking about getting a witch hut off of that, but honestly, buying redstone off the clerics is just fine. As long as I keep up with it over time. All right. So cartographer tables. I'm not entirely sure how they're made. Oh, just paper and wood? Easy. I got plenty of that. Oh yeah. I had to kill one of the Fletchers because I accidentally set his trade without looking at his trades. That was a mistake. I feel like my mic's not in the right spot. Here we go. All right, so let's get some paper. Yeah, let's make 2. No, we don't need 2. We really don't. Because we're not keeping these cartographers. We're getting what we want from them. And then we will be... Let's just do this so it doesn't go in the wrong slot. And then once we get the map off of them, we don't need them anymore. So, be a cartographer. Now, one problem I've been having is they've been really lazy about picking up job blocks in here. I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure it out, but it's been really annoying. Most of the time I've had to just like let them sit with it for a minute. I'll go do something else. I'll go trade with some of these guys. Though I'm out of string though. I've gone through and I've gotten and sold all of the string I had down on the spider farm. I no longer have any spider string. I got a ton of spider eyes and some spider heads, but not so much on the string to sell anymore. Hi friends. I've gone and sold it all. But I do have many emeralds now. Well, we had many emeralds, I guess. Down to only 9 blocks. I'll trade some melon and pumpkins. I do have to go over here to collect the XP. It gets stuck down in there. And XP on honey blocks actually makes noise. It's kind of unsettling. A little more emeralds. Doing pretty decent on golden carrots. I've also been storing some away in my ender chest. So we're okay on food for a little while. The cat go underneath the road? I feel like the cat went underneath the road. I can hear it, but there's nowhere for it to be over here. Oh, there it is. Hi, kitty. All right, let's go see if he accepted his trade block yet. Aha. What you got? Savannah Village? No, that's not gonna do me any good. Try this again. Be nice. Take the trade. Come on. You know you want it. Take the trade. Become the cartographer. Kids are so lazy these days. Yeah. Don't really have much going on while we're trying to get this cartographer to actually take his job. I don't know why they're being such a pain in here. Aha. What you got for me? Another Savannah? Trial Chamber, Ocean Explorer, Woodland Explorer. Yeah, a lot of good maps in there, but not any I'm looking for. I'm sorry, bud. Keep playing nice, though. Keep playing nice. I like that. Well, that was short-lived. Just do it. You know you want it. It's the perfect job for you. You get to play with maps, and do some doodling and some drawing. It's not to like. Maybe he's shy. Let's give him some privacy while he learns the job. I did recently learn, though, that I do have a bit of a concern with these market stalls. And that is the new spear. Yeah. If the villagers aren't careful, zombies with spears, if they manage to get in here, can get close enough to hurt them. And that's a bit of an issue. Not good. Taiga, nope. Savannah. Why do you want Savannah so mad? Trial Chamber. Woodland Explorer. You're not being helpful. I'm not here. So picky. Being mean to me. Just take the job. Bruh. Please. Quit wasting my time. Quit wasting my time. Uh-huh. Taiga, savanna, trial, woodland. You're not helping. You are not helping. Is it because it's all it's around? I know there's a trial chamber nearby. I know there's a woodland mansion nearby. I know there's a savannah village nearby. Not sure where he's getting the taiga village from though. Do I have my... Hold on. I forgot to take the Baldur's Gate tag off of this. Whoops. My bad. Oh, good. I took up the trade while I was doing that. Taiga. Trial. Still generating. Ocean Explorer. Trial. Yeah, I'm wondering if this isn't even going to work. It seems to only be giving ones that are nearby, other than the taiga one. I don't know where the taiga is coming from. Oh, come on. Be nice. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they're so slow to take the jobs in this world. Please. Oh, there it goes. It's also taking a long time to generate his spots too. Savannah, taiga, ocean, and woodland. Is this like a thing where like if you're not close enough to something, you're not going to get a map? Hold on. We're going to do some research. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so it depends on the actual biome that the villager is from. Well, that's annoying. It's not gonna be very helpful to me. Because all I'm getting is brown coats and savannah ones, which the savannah guy can get me a desert map at least. But I also want a snowy village map. And the only way to get one of those is from a taiga cartographer. So I would have to take this guy's cartographer map, or his taiga map, go over there, create a new taiga cartographer to get a snowy map from him. Ridiculous. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to level you up a bit. Let me go get a bunch of paper. Gotta level him up to the next one so I can buy a taiga village from him, which I'm also gonna have to get a compass too. All right. I need a compass. Be right back. I also want to get a bucket of lava. Oh, we can deal with this guy. What am I doing? And I think I have a savannah villager in there. But I think it's the baby and he needs to grow up. Alright. Compass. I think is iron and redstone. Unless I'm mistaken. I apparently am mistaken. Oh no, there it is. My bad. Probably gonna need a few of these. There we go. That away. That away. Let's go get this taiga map. Thank you, good sir. That should help us get our snowy biome. That's just going to add to the adventure, I guess. You got to go to a taiga village first so we can make a taiga cartographer. Yeah, because they're not going to get a snowy, they're not going to get a desert one Literally, Savannah, I think, is the only one that can get a... Nope. Savannah and Jungle. But I think I got a Savannah villager. So, it should be okay. Alright, got our Taiga. Means we don't need you no more. I do have a mod that makes villagers quiet. So they're not so annoying. Especially when you're building a library. Thank you. Oops. That is not what was supposed to break. Put that back. Kind of want to set this guy's trade before I zombify him. Oh, you know what? So if it's a little, if it's not a little cheaper, we might just send those guys straight on. We won't let them get zombified. Save us the time. Although if I don't get a Savannah villager. Yeah, I got 2 plains villagers here in the way. Yeah, we can always breed up more. Okay, good. That bypasses him. Sorry, buddy, but I need you out of the way. Sun going down again already? There we go. Now I just need to get this guy out of the way. Beautiful. Probably sleep though. Yeah, we got a few minutes. We got a minute real quick. All right, now we got a Savannah villager. You should be able to get us a desert map. That was quick. And we got a desert map. Look at that. Easy peasy. Perfecto. Give me that back. Sorry, buddy. That's all I need you for. Oh, hold on, actually. Let's just double check. Trial, ocean, woodlands. Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold up. Is it just me or is my stream freeze? No. Just my stream preview. Why'd that freeze? Refresh that page. Being weird. Whatever. Oh, you're still here, Metal. Nice. Yeah, no, my stream preview on Twitch froze for some reason. Alright, let's go get rid of this cartographer because he's useless to us. Beautiful. We're probably gonna need more paper in case we need to level up the taiga. The taiga cartographer. Really don't need to bring melons and pumpkins with us. We got papers for trade. We got some emeralds for trade. Let's bring a few more just to be safe. We got compasses. We just need to get a snowy village map, and that's it. But we gotta go to the taiga to be able to do that, which is unfortunate. But this is Adventure Day, so. We shall adventure. Well, first of all, let's see which one's closer. Both pretty. Let's say, it's gonna be different directions, but they're both about the same distance apart. So I think the desert one is that way, if I'm not mistaken. But the taiga one is that way, which makes sense actually, knowing where my frozen peaks are at. All right, let's go for the desert one. Yeah, let's go for a desert one first, just because that's something I actually want to get. Get back here. It looks like we do have a long ways to go for this though. As our marker on the map is pretty tiny. We'll just keep going this way until we're no longer at a corner. Whether we start going to the side or to the top. I think the dot just got a little bit bigger. Oh. Why do I have no audio? I don't like that I have no audio. The menu has audio. Something's broken. I should not be able to crouch while on the donkey. Something's not right here. And I don't like it. I lost donkey audio. I couldn't get off the donkey. What's going on? Did my world break? Please don't tell me my world break. My world broke. It's not looking good, guys. Me neither. Ruh-roh. I mean, it was acting weird with the villagers too. Like it was taking a while to load in their trades. Oh, I don't like it. This is concerning. We might have some issues here. I'm just gonna have to force close the game. Don't like that I gotta do that. It's not wanting to close either. Bringing out the task manager. It's not even showing on the task manager. What is this? Oh, it's got a weird name in the task manager. It's saying Open JDK Platform Binary. Client shutdown, Java error. Watchdog. Yeah, well, let's reload the game and hope that the world file isn't corrupted now. Fingers crossed. Well, we're back here again. My donkey's not, though. Got my desert and taiga map. I got my extra paper for trading. Gotta put these away. But where's my donkey? And if I don't have my donkey, why don't I have my lead? Don't tell me he's back where we crashed. That'd be weird. Let's just make sure he's not around here for some reason. No, it's not around here. I mean, it looks like we're okay on the game. We only set back a little bit. We didn't actually get that far before we crashed. We may have lost a donkey. Which isn't the end of the world. He's not my best one. He was just a well-rounded one for travel. It's kind of my running my errands donkey while I'm still breeding the rest. I think when we crashed... I think we got over this hill. Pretty sure we were somewhere around here. No, we were further. So we crossed there. We were over here somewhere, but I don't have it loaded yet. Well, we got a little bit further than I thought. It's fast donkeys for you. Problem is those, where's the lead at? And we were somewhere around here when we crashed. I don't see him. I think we're gonna need a new donkey. Pretty sure this is where we were when we crashed. Don't know what happened to him. Ran all the way out here for nothing. Ads. Welcome back. Yeah, looks like the donkey is lost. Like he got deleted from the game, apparently. Unless he's just, for some reason, tied up somewhere else. Don't know why he would be, but I suppose it's a possibility. I may need to get one of you guys. I'm gonna check some other spots, make sure he's not just tied up somewhere weird. Like the storage room or something. Which is a previously used spot for him. And it doesn't look like it. It's like the game just decided that the donkey does not exist. Yeah. Most unfortunate. Like I said, good thing he's not like my best donkey. He's just a decent one that I've been using while I've been breeding up all the other ones. But still, it's wild. Wild that it just gets erased. Alright, well, time to pick a new one. What you got? Oh, that's pretty good speed, actually. Probably roughly about what the other one was. Not a great jumper, perfect health, decent speed. This is one I was working towards for jumping, because he's got better jump, but lower speed and health. Yeah, that's my best jumper. I think these guys were some ones I was trying to mix together, speed, health, and jump. That's a top speed donkey over here. And this guy's, yeah, this guy's got top speed. This one's close. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take this one. All right. Let's try this again. Hopefully this time the game won't crash while I'm trying to travel to another village. Wasted a whole day on that. Sun's already going down again. Hey, Crimson Moon with the raid. Welcome in. Perfect timing. You just missed the annoyance of the game crashing and me losing one of my donkeys. But welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope that your cave delving went well. I know that's what you were doing when I left your stream. I appreciate you, Moon. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody from the den. How's everybody doing? Let's go ahead and get some sleeps. I don't know what happened, but a few minutes ago, my game decided to cut out the movement audio and I couldn't get off of the donkey. Like I was actually crouching while still in the saddle. And it was just being weird. I couldn't leave and I tried exiting the game and it wouldn't exit properly. So I ended up having to force the game closed and then it set me back, but not the donkey. So the donkey was lost. No worries, Moon, no worries. I appreciate you all the same. Right now we're just on the search for a desert. We're using the cartographer to do it. He gave us a map to a desert village, which means it should be in a desert. I need a desert. So far away, I almost feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Lots of lava pits. I feel like we're not getting any closer. Now I gotta deal with forests. Seriously, how far away is this desert? Like, the icon on the map doesn't seem to be getting any closer. There's a ruined portal over here though that I know I've never been to. So I'm gonna check it out. I like to collect lodestones. Ooh, and golden apples. We'll take those for villager curing. Good, good. I feel like I'm not getting any closer. This forest is dense. A new village over here. The icon doesn't even seem to be getting any bigger. Anything good in this village? Oh, finally. You know, this is the first blacksmith I've seen in like 2 different Minecraft worlds. garbage. I think I'm too late game to worry about village loot. I almost think I was going the wrong direction with how long this is taking. But I know that way's east. Brings that way north. We need to go northeast on this map. Another ruined portal. Anything good for me? Couple more lodestones. I'll take those. Kind of the map just doesn't seem to be moving. Now we're to ocean. Let's not helping. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to cross an ocean to get there. It's gonna be a nuisance. I came prepared for it, but still. Oh, we're moving up. We need to go that way now. Straight that way. Great. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna need you to get in the boat, my friend. Get in the boat. What the heck? Thought they could at least get in their own boat. Well, that's gonna be a nuisance. Guess we're gonna be swimming. We're not swimming this guy across the whole ocean, though. We will leave him in place. Only problem is I didn't bring a fence post to tie him up to. Yeah. I'm 100% gonna have to cross the ocean. All right. Let's chop down a tree. Barely see it. Back here, buddy. I'm gonna leave you here. Sorry to say, but I gotta set sail. Find this desert, which we are getting close to. Should be just on the other side of this ocean here, because we are getting bigger on the map. Some big old ship mast there. Just take a little peek. Just a little peek won't hurt. Like up on the surface even. Can't see. There we go. I'll take the gold just because gold is a little bit of a precious commodity to me. Yeah, there might be some good in here. We'll see. No door though. That was... Oh, here we go. Gold Nautilus armor. Not really concerned with that. Buried treasure map. I've already got a really full inventory, which is going to make it kind of difficult for collecting sand when I get to the desert. But I kind of need everything here. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I'm going to get to the desert and it's going to be... Whoa. I'm going to get to the desert and it's going to be nighttime. Got a little too far south. Well, this isn't a good sign. First lane I wanted to hit was desert. Got another ruined portal though. We're still kind of far yet. We're not even on the map yet. Get some sleep real quick. Make things a little safer. Oh, it is desert. I thought it was shattered savanna. Shunga, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining in on the raid. Appreciate you. Yep, there's the village we were looking for right there. I'm using cartographers to find resources I need, like deserts, which are really uncommon in my world for some reason. But we found it. Don't need that no more. Doubt the village has anything good, but let's just have a little look-see. I mean, doesn't hurt to take some cactus back. Anyways, how you doing, Trunga? Hope you're having a good night or day, whatever it is for you. I don't really need the emeralds. Should I even really be looting when I'm trying to keep inventory space for filling up a shulker of sand? How big is this desert anyways? We got a decent sized desert here. Decent enough at least. I need sand. I'll be set to go here. Get ourselves a shulker box of it. So that way we have a good amount for a while. And after this, we have to completely backtrack because the next map we have goes in a complete different direction. Not quite the polar opposite of what the direction this map had us going, but still pretty far. Ain't got much room. Actually, we can even get rid of this desert village map. We don't even need that. We got what we needed. I'll just have to mark down the coordinates for future purposes. For a little bit more. Oops, that is not what I meant to throw. That is. Give me the sand. There. Now I can't pick up anything but sand. Or cactus since I already have a slot for it. In hindsight, I really should have brought a third shulker box just to put random stuff in. Now I had more room for gathering the sand and ice later. And I didn't really think that far through, did I? Makes this a little slow. Pull up once again. Alright, we only got room for 5 more stacks, which is basically all we have inventory space for. So once we can't pick up any more sand, we got a shulker box and we're good to go. Oh, I didn't mean to actually pick that up. Probably will go back home after I fill this box up. Dump it off in the storage. And then grab another shulker box to put all my random stuff in. Probably mostly like the paper. Well, I guess the paper and the emeralds and the compasses are about the only things I'm going to keep on me when I go back there. So, I don't know. It might be alright. There we go. Alright. No more room for sand. Now we go back home. And we unload what we got. Only keep what we need. And then we head for the Taiga village so we can make a new cartographer there and get a winter village map and hope that it's right next to an ice spikes biome. Because that's what I want, is ice spikes. A little more reliable than, you know, a mountain peak with some ice on it. Probably should have waited to sleep before setting sail, but whatever. But you know what? I think we can use a shipwreck. Just barely. All right. Sitting in the desert. I didn't get the coordinates. I did not get the coordinates. Good thing I didn't get all the way back and realize that. Only a couple minutes away. Now you can see why I didn't think this was a desert at first. And it's a very shattered savanna look. And it was nighttime. In all honesty, I only need the coordinates for actually traveling here. I don't need like exact coordinates for portal math or anything like that. So we got 3980. And negative 2656. That's a fair decent bit away from home. Fish looked weird for a second there. Eventually I will set up a transportation system where its distance won't matter. But we're not quite there yet. We need some more resources before we do that. Yeah, it's gonna suck dealing with this ocean again in the future, but gotta do what you gotta do. See if we can figure out where I left my donkey. There he is. Honestly, probably just going to leave this boat here. I brought a second one just in case I could get the donkey in a boat, make things easier. But I couldn't. Take this with us too, actually. All right, now we go that way until we get home. Look, another village. I heard a skelly. Let's try and ride this ridge a little bit longer. That looked like quite the drop. Okay, well. Yeah, that was actually a good plan. Worked out. Smoothed out the edges here. Doesn't look like there's really a better place to pass. We came from over there though, which I think we were able to go around the forest just a little bit here. No, we had to go through it. Whoa. There's a pit. Going over the trees is so much better than going through them. Whenever you get a chance. There we go. I really wonder what happened to that donkey that we had when the game crashed. Like, did the game really just delete that donkey from the world? Wait, is this the village when we first were getting donkeys? Maybe not. I don't see any donkeys laying around here. We didn't take all of the ones that we had tamed over here. Keep to this side of things. Not really recognizing the terrain, but is that a swamp? That is a swamp. How did I miss that? Where are we even at right now? Okay. Is it a good swamp? Does it have a witch hut in it? Tie up the donkey for the night. And we'll use our free cam real quick to see if there's a witch hut here. Maybe take note of the coordinates if it's worth coming back to at some point. All right, let's take a gander. It's a pretty small swamp. Along the edge of a mangrove swamp, which is also small. So I guess if I needed mangrove, actually no, I think I have poppybills. So if I needed mud and didn't feel like making a crap ton of it, I could come here. But I'm not entirely sure where we are. I think we're getting close to home. Hey Bex, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. We have been on an adventure. I'm using cartographer maps to find resources I need. We just got done. We're on our way back from a desert. So we just found a desert. Trying to figure out where I'm at. I think I might be too far south. It doesn't look familiar either. I'm not entirely sure which direction I'm off. But we're gonna head home, drop off a bunch of stuff, and then we need to go to a taiga village because the maps that cartographers give is actually locked to their origin. So like certain maps need a savanna cartographer, certain maps need a taiga cartographer, so on and so forth. I want an actual ice spikes biome and not just a mountain with ice on top of it. So my best bet is a snowy village and hope that it's next to an ice spikes biome. That's the thing, I need to go this way. So that's the next task. Jungle. Where the heck am I? We're going the wrong way on that one. I think we might have overshot it somehow. I need to go that way. I think I got a slight understanding on where we're at now. How'd this happen? I ended up too far northwest. Oh, we got our shulker box of sand. So we got that for any future needs. I'm just chilling. When the wife got tired early, so I came out to the living room and I was watching some streams. Look at all the turtles. Look at them all. I think I have a vague idea of where we are right now. Is it a hillside of coarse dirt? What'd you have? Yeah, that's a lot of turtles. Yeah, we still need to go this way another 700 blocks, essentially. And that way, like 200. I guess I went a little too west in my southwest travels. Need a little bit more south in my journey. Chicken cordon bleu with mashed potatoes and gravy, steamed broccoli and carrots and cheesecake. I haven't had a good chicken cordon bleu in a while. I do enjoy me a good chicken cordon bleu. More turtles. Okay, now I know where we're at. This is familiar. We passed through here on the way through the first time. Was delicious. I hope so. Yeah, you also missed the game crashing, Bex. I was actually riding through here even, and somewhere around here, I think, or no, I think it was over that hill. All of a sudden, the audio for the donkey movement stopped, and I was like, why can't I hear the donkey anymore? Mess with the menus, the menu clicks were working. Tried to get off the donkey, and it wouldn't let me. So I'm sitting here trying to crouch off the donkey. I'm crouching while still in the saddle. I'm like, that's not good. I'm like, I better try and leave the game and restart. Go to leave the game, I close the menu, and it's just stuck on a saving screen. It's just saving game. And I'm like, uh-oh. Sat there for a minute. I was like, I'm gonna have to force close it. Force close. It didn't set me back too far. It brought me back here right before I started unloading into the chest there. But the donkey I've been riding around on was gone. He's just gone. He's not where we crashed. He's not where I left him. He's nowhere. It was deleted from the game. So I had to grab another donkey. Yeah, it was weird. Let's throw our shulker box of sand in there. Let that unload. We'll throw the lodestones in there too. Why not? I don't think golden apple has a spot. Throw that in there. And cactus does not have a spot either, so I better make one. Sure. Why not? Oh, golden apple does have a spot. Never mind. Whoops. Yeah. It was unusual. I'm gonna grab me another shulker box just to keep like this stuff in. Just so when I get to the ice spikes biome, it's not in my way. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now, first we had to go northeast. No, northeast to go to the desert. Now we got to go. Actually, you know what? We basically got to go straight east. I don't think it's actually that far off because when I got this map over at the market square, I was up more like the corner of the map. So I don't think we're that far off on this one. It's just a long trek east. You know, we're already moving too far south. But I wanted to go around the mountain, not over it. Now we got that mountain to deal with though. Alright. Yeah, I found out that cartographers are biome locked. So I'm sitting here like I was just shuffling through trades on a cartographer, just like give me the maps I want. And it was a brown coat villager, so it didn't have, it was like a plains biome. And plains biomes don't give desert or snowy villages. So I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to cycle through a bunch of villagers because the first few that are available are just plains biome villagers. And I had one savanna villager in the breeder. And I had to cycle through to get to him in order to get the desert map. 16 hours? Ugh. No, thank you. My 10 hours are already more than enough. Yeah, I wanted a desert for sand gathering, and I want an actual ice spikes biome rather than a mountain with an ice peak on it. And the distance really isn't a bother except for right now. But later down the road, I will be making my transportation system, and the distance won't matter once it's made. I could be crossed a lot of rivers. None too happy about that. I wonder if I can move faster putting him on a lead. Yeah, I think this is faster. I'm gonna have to stop riding him across the water. And it's nice that they added it where you can actually have your horses swim while you ride them, but it's slow. You're better off just going yourself and putting them on a lead. Get out of my way. Keep going through forests. Oh, look at that. Another river. What do you know? Nope. I've got a magical system that only works on Java. Trying to keep on the trees as much as I can. Alright, looks like we're getting close to the taiga village. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Back in the ads. Yeah, looks like we're getting close to the taiga biome. Which means we should be getting close to that village. We'll make a new cartographer. And that one will take us to a winter village. No, you won't. You called your bluff. Oh, spruce forest. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Get out of the way. Actually, we're still a good ways away. This must be a really dense spruce forest. We're still actually a good ways away from this village. Welcome back, Metal. Those ads can be a pain, can't they? Let me through. Well, there's snow. That's also a good sign. What is that? Bex gifting the sub to Metal. How generous of you, Bex. Appreciate that. Well, welcome to the patrons. Metal, now you no longer have to worry about ads. Yeah, we got a lot of snow. We might even be able to bypass the taiga village if we find ice spikes beforehand. Oh. Asking you shall receive. And if you decide to continue that sub next month, Metal, you'll also get yourself a fountain in the Zen garden. Look at that. I didn't even have to deal with all the nonsense. I didn't even get to the taiga village yet. What do you mean, do you have a fountain yet? Of course you have a fountain. You have the first fountain. All right, well, don't need that no more. Literally only needed that in hopes of finding one of these. All right. Coordinates. Before I forget again. I'm just gonna erase our original ice coordinates because I don't care about them anymore. And steal these ones. 3283. Oops. And 516. Sweet. That's done. Hey, get back here. Excuse me, bears. Yeah, cool. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to be collecting ice. Whoops. That there for now. Get rid of this nonsense. Shulker box. Yeah. All right. So this should all be packed ice. We might want to turn the volume down. That's loud. There we go. Turn the volume down. Now it's not quite as grating. Get all the ice that's down already. I do want to save some space in the shulker box for regular ice as well, though. So not all packed ice. Blue ice. Oh. Just strip this down layer by layer. Shadow made this look a little darker. I thought it was blue ice. We didn't get a whole lot further. Curiosity was getting tired too. I think we've gotten a couple more small fights. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's not an open-ended game. You actually have a plot to complete. It does have multiple ways to end it, though. Linear space. And I guess after this, since this didn't quite take that long to find both the desert and an ice spikes biome, probably go nether mining again. See if we can get some more netherite. Not going to be making beds for it because I don't really have the wool and I don't want to stand around waiting for sheep. But we'll go dig around in the nether, I guess. See if we can't get some more ancient debris. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's about to get interesting. Well, I feel like we've dug up a lot of ice, but we really don't have that much in our inventory. Can't really give it away without spoilers. All right, let's get a stack and almost a 2-second stack, and then I'll let the rest be regular ice. I mean, it should be really soon. Like, while he's still in the police station. Okay. That'll do for packed ice. Now I want 9 stacks of regular ice. Let's go over here and do that. This looks like a good area to collect it. I'll make like a little pathway over to land so it's easier to get out. And I guess when we get back to base, I'll go over again what I worked on throughout the week off stream. Got a few things done. Some of these ones that are hiding up on the bottom of the ice are hard to see. Chicken butt. That's 3 stacks. The regular ice is usually a little bit more of a pain to gather just because it's on top of the water. It's not up in a pile like the packed ice is. And it's just in a sheet. Only enough for like 4 or 5 only like 4 or 5 netherite ingots worth, I think. Was not getting much look. The first part of it was a bad spot. We were in a warp forest, and I got a little more luck moving over to a spot that ended up being a crimson forest, but it still wasn't great. I'm hoping nether's not good for ancient debris mining though. Alright. Just over 2 stacks left. Just need a little more than 2 stacks. I think soul sand might be better, but I have yet to even find one. This world has not been great on giving me biomes I need. This should be about right. Actually, I think that might be perfect. Yeah, exactly what I needed. I got the coordinates. Yep. All right, we're good to go. Let's bounce. I'm pretty sure Crimson Forest is a good one for gathering ancient debris. Yeah, 16 hours will do it to you. Now remember though, you wanted this job. Didn't see this on the way in. Garbage. Oh geez, he won't. They like don't move if you land them on a lava block. Holy cow. They like, if you walk over a magma block with a donkey, apparently they just don't move. They just sit there taking the damage until you get off. That was wild. Is that good enough for you? Yeah, you're back to full health. Whew. No not smart animals in Minecraft? Yeah. Really not. But he's fast. I mean, he's still not he's not one of my fastest ones yet, but he is fast. And I could put a chest on him and have some storage space, but they're definitely not smart. Nope. Definitely not looking forward to making this trick again to set up a transportation system. I hate traveling through forests on a mount. High ground? Oh, hello, Pale Oak Forest. Is this my Pale Oak Forest? No. There's just some random little bit of Pale Oak. Not even connected to a Dark Oak Forest like they usually are. Small little Pale Oak Forest. Huh. With a lava pit. Whoa. Where we at? Oh, we still got a little ways to go. That's not what I wanted. All right, so we mostly need to go that way. Just the tiniest little bit that way. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go when you get back. Maybe. Got Billy Goat our way down this mountain. Success. Thank you, Metal. Thank you. Yeah. Get out of my way. I'm better off doing it this way. Alright, well, that trip was a little bit better than the desert trip. It was not quite as far, and I didn't have to cross an ocean for it. Was that a cat? No, it was a wolf. I just barely saw it. But yeah, it was a much better trip, other than having a lot more dense forests to contend with. You know, I bet we can find our way home. Sticking to these plains over here. We got TwitchBot auto mods stopping. Denied. Be gone. You fool. Oh, we got a village here. Not a village I recognize. They also probably don't have anything cool either, so. Moving on. Hate having to cross all these rivers. Can you give me some familiar terrain here? Actually, I think that's the other side of my hill. Right there. Yeah, it is. I know where I'm at now. Oops, sorry, buddy. Should be the last river I cross. Let me take the bell. Come here. Hey, you. Another disgusting Twitch bot. Deny. Good job, Automod. Yep, see, there's my portal. Whoa. That was close. Almost fell. Now, if the auto sorter is still loading stuff right now, then we know my chunk loader is offline. But it should be good. Yeah, we'd be hearing a bunch of clicking. It's a good thing we didn't find the taiga. It's a good thing we found the ice spikes first because it didn't even take the stuff I needed with me. What an idiot. I don't have a good spot for all this ice actually. I've been just keeping ice in the redstone chest, but a shulker box ain't gonna fit in there. Yeah, chunk loaders on bedrock would be nice. There is one way to do it, but you have to pay for it, and it comes with a lot of extra junk that you may not want. But yeah, I just have one way down here at the bottom of the world. We just have this minecart going back and forth in this portal. And it keeps a 3x3 of chunks fully redstone loaded, and then they have like lazy loaded as well for all the chunks surrounding that. But I think ice is gonna have to go in here. My shulker box of ice will go in there because I don't really have a good spot for it. Unless I just make one of these specifically for ice only. Which I could do. I could definitely do that. Let's go half and half. Even though I have more packed ice than I do. Why might just take it all. How's the... I want to send all of it at once, but I don't know how that works. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Probably should also make a space for blue ice as well, but it's whatever. I'll need another item frame to put on that. Market space. Well, might as well get all this back. I don't need it no more. I'm going to turn my audio back up too. It's nighttime. Just throw this boat in here. Just because. And in all honesty, this acacia fence can probably just go in there. I don't care. And of course, now that I'm back home and have my inventory emptied, Bex is on BRB when I'm about to show off what I worked on between streams. Hey, get back here. Oh. I can actually tear up this rail now, actually, now that I think about it. This rail is not needed now that we have a villager breeder here. I'm almost ready to not have to even go back over to that other village ever again. We got iron farming up over here. Pretty soon we're going to have our smith, all our different smiths, our toolsmiths and armor and all that. They're going to have builds over here. So I'm not going to need any gear from over there. I will have to figure out how I'm going to do masons, but pretty soon I won't need anything that's over there anymore. Bex better hurry up. I'll start tearing out this rail while we're waiting on Bex to come back so I can show what I was working on. Those ones. Anything behind? Yeah, I was talking about you. I was waiting for you to come back so I could show you what I've been working on between streams. I have 2 separate iron farms and village trading halls in my world, about 4,000 blocks away. Ooh. Yeah, I don't plan on having 2 different bases so far away, so. But anyway, speaking of iron, I actually made Bex, I made a overflow system. Oops. I made an overflow system so that way we don't have iron backing up in these hoppers anymore. Because you know how it's been where the chest can't keep up with the iron inflow. So I have added a auto crafter down there. So that way when so many hoppers are built up with iron, it starts flowing to another location. We got an auto crafter to make iron blocks, and that goes into a shulker box loader, and that sends everything into here. So soon we'll be getting shulker boxes of iron blocks in here. A full build in each biome, all themed from their biome. That lots of work. Ooh. Hey, gotta enjoy some challenges. So we got that going. I put up all the walls and roof on the townhomes over here. Needed the walls so I could put the roof on, and I needed the roof so that a lightning strike didn't cause witches, which honestly we still have that issue in here. But anyways, the front of the facade, the front facade's basically done. Using birch birch trapdoors as windows, because they kind of look like good windows and don't let you see through because the inside's not getting decorated. Because we already have the villager system in here. We got the same kind of villager breeder here. Farmers, trapdoor to trick baby villagers. And I even have a switch to turn it off, so they can't access the beds anymore. So we got this to send the villager off. He goes through here into the next home, where we got our zombie friend, which I was bypassing him with the cartographers. So turn that back off. So he'll convert them. I'll send them on over here, and I'll hero them here with arrows of weakness. So they'll get their weakness, and then I'll feed them a golden apple and plop down their workbench I want. And then I send them off. Of which I've already filled all of the market stalls. We've got 2 farmers, a fisherman, 2 clerics, and a Fletcher. And it's mostly just a lot of waiting around for villagers to cure from being zombies, and then they're always being a pain and not taking the job, so I'd have to run around and wait for them to get the job. This was a lot of work. I'm still not sure how I feel about it, but a lot of terraforming is needed for this road, because this basically went all the way over to this wall. So I had to slope this all down so I could put the road in here. But I'm also going to have to do more terraforming so this looks better. This needs to all go back and be terraformed properly. This whole area needs to be terraformed to work with this house. I need to figure out what to do with this. It's a lot to work on with those yet. But let's leave all this down here. Actually, we could use some repairs on the pickaxe here. Let's go get some more spider webs because I've sold all of my string from the spider farm to the fishermen for emeralds. As you can see, lots of spider eyes, but no more string. But unfortunately, we don't even need the spider eyes anymore because they were needed for potions of weakness, but I'm using arrows of weakness now. So I don't even need the spider eyes anymore. Come on, give me more. Yeah, another spider head. And that build back up. We'll just string up there. I also started building up some food supply. Started buying a bunch of golden carrots off the farmers. So now we have some backup food. Sometimes it sucks having the knockback on there. I will say ever since I upgraded my system, or upgraded my tools, it's been a lot easier to repair stuff up here. It used to take forever. You'd wait for a crap ton of spiders to build up. It'd take you like 10 minutes to kill them all. And that'd give you like half the tool's durability. But now I kill them so fast, it's not even a concern. And not so much XP is going to the sword because it's got better efficiency. Or unbreaking, I should say. Why does it sound like the zombies are like coming for me? Where are they even at? They are not a threat. They came from down here. That came from in here, I guess. Here's spiders. Yeah, I will be at some point making an Enderman farm. There we go. You know what? Shovel could use some too. Yeah, we'll eventually have the typical Java ender. The shovel really needs it, apparently. I think we need to go clear out some spiders. Just one? Oh, maybe we got too many zombies. I mean, we got too many other mobs in the area. It's messing with the spider spawns. Because the spider spawns have significantly slowed. And they are like right down there. Still ain't got it. What do I even use this shovel on so much? Oh, the sand. A few more stacks of string in there though now. 30 spider heads. That didn't work. Come on, shovel. Thank you. Now we're done. Let's go see if we can get ourselves some more ancient debris. I do have some mild concerns for these villagers in here. And that is the new spear. I am concerned that a zombie with a spear might be able to get here and reach them if they aren't careful. I think if the villager stays on the far side of it, they might stay out of reach of the spear, but I'm not sure. I have heard stories of people losing villagers because of the spears. One of these days I should make a proper mine entrance too. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, jeez. Scared the cat. Where did you come from? What am I doing? I'm supposed to be using an axe on these guys. That scared the crap out of me. I wasn't ready for his zombie down there. I wasn't even supposed to be going down there. I'm going to the nether, which means I shouldn't have even parked here either. There. I need to put a proper portal in at some point in time too. I don't need a gold helmet. Scared the crap out of me. That would be fine. All right. So I think it was this way I went into Crimson Forest. Nope, still more forest. Yeah, I think I stopped here because I was no longer... Oop. Way overshot. I don't want that. Spicy pork chops. Definitely a sign of an ancient city or a warped forest here. Yeah, see the crimson particles. I missed. Alright, whatever. Yeah, a spear. No, I don't feel like dealing with waiting on sheep to get the beds. We're just gonna mine. And making sure I'm relatively safe. That looks like a lot of lava we're gonna be mining into. Ooh, I think we're kind of out of luck here on escaping from lava. Oh, maybe if we go down this one a little bit and then turn that way. Yeah. Wait, hold on, which way was it? Got him. Yeah. So we will go about here. Oh, I need this gold too, actually. Pick that up. We are at 14. Good enough. Visibility. I think I'm going to do more like this, though. We're going to open it up. Oh, look at there. Off to a good start. It's not going to be great on my pickaxe, but I'll be picking up gold too while we're at it. Just because I'm not making a gold farm on this world. I wasn't ready for the loud noises. Thank you, Bex. Yeah, just because I'm not making a gold farm on this world, so take what gold I can. Well, look at there. We already found another one. And so far it's already proven better than the bed method. What was that? 3 now? We already got almost enough for another netherite ingot. And I kind of actually want to take some of this blackstone. It's a fair possibility blackstone's going to be a building pallet. So might as well take some while we're at it. While it's in the way. Yeah, that's what most of my gold has gone to. Golden apples and powered rails. But I don't like Java gold farms. So I don't plan on making one. Well, hello, friends. Some quartz too? Sure, why not? I think we're getting a little low on quartz. Been making a lot of comparators lately. Comparators and observers. And the red marks tell me we're still in the Crimson Forest. Yeah, I normally like gold farms. They're usually my early game, or sometimes even just my primary XP method. But like I said, yep, there's another one. I don't like the Java gold farms. They pretty much require you to break through the nether ceiling. Oh. And then build a big crazy farm up above that, way up in the air, because of the crazy long spawn distances the Java edition has. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna mine for my gold for once. And honestly, silk touching nether golds is not a bad play. I don't think it works the same. I don't think Java has the portal flickering. More gold. Don't mind if I do. It's fine. Sometimes it's not so bad having to go back to the old way of just mining your resources for once. Even if it's just gold. I don't mind it too much. I haven't found a new series yet, but there are other streamers I've been watching. Part of the Farlands SMP. They're the ones that have been raiding me lately. Unfortunately, though, they usually don't have anybody streaming when I end my streams. Occasionally one will be, because she's in New Zealand. But lately she's been streaming earlier. So, hasn't really been an option. Puggy is part of the Farlands SMP. So it's Puggy's people that I've been watching. Oh, new book series. Why would I be looking for a new book series for you? You're barely into book 2 of 16. Your son wants you to play Java. Don't do keyboard mouse. I only use controller. It's convenient for me. I wanted to get away from keyboard mouse, or away from controller myself, as part of what made me switch to PC, other than just, you know, wanting the extra power. But I was tired of dealing with controllers getting stick drift. So I was trying to get away from controllers. Oh, well. No, not really. Also, doesn't help that I don't know how I'm going to go about watching a new series, because I was fortunate enough to already have a bunch of Nate Temple on my Audible, so I only had to get a handful of them. Excuse me. I don't even know where I'll be watching them. I still got a little bit to go yet. I'm trying to not do too much of the books, even though I'm already in book 14. Sweet grapple. But like, I'm trying to get as much videos as I can to watch to limit how much time I'm doing the books. I haven't had any ancient debris in a little bit. Gold. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if they're on TikTok or not. They're for sure on Twitch. I think a couple of them are on YouTube. But I don't know if any of them are on TikTok. Yeah, Metal is part of the community. Metal knows. Metal would know better than I do. Oh, hello, friends. Oop. Spicy pork chop. Oh, I hit a pigman. Alright, he's alone. And far enough away that he's not even aggro at me. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we've got some ancient debris. Still only have 4. 7 Central. It's just a couple hours after I get off stream. That's a little too far for me to keep streaming to be able to raid out to him. Wondering when we'd run into lava. Is this an actual lava pit or just a little... No. It's just a little piece. Apparently all our luck was... Oh, never mind. Here we go. Here I was about to say all our luck had run out at the very beginning of the tunnel, but... I only had the one double, though. It's all been singles. Yep. On Y14. Gonna have to switch to our fortune pick here shortly. Sleep touch is getting a little beat up. And we've only gotten 5 so far from doing this. That's what I started with, doing chunk borders, but also at the same time, I was in a warp forest when I did that, so... Nope, wrong one. I mean, I'm on a chunk border right here. I mean, most of my tunnel's not. Maybe when I go back, I'll dig out this wall. But I mean, I've been along a chunk border this whole time. And actually, most of my ancient debris found in this tunnel have been away from the chunk border. They've all been on this side of the tunnel for the most part. Except for like 1 or 2 have been over here. How are you watching chunk borders on Bedrock then? I know you can't, I know there's no chunk border F3 like we do on Java, but how are you mining on chunk borders on Bedrock? Apparently I've already got a stack of those. Yeah, just give me. Holy cow, there's a lot of quartz. This is a wizard, Harry. Oh, doing the armor stand stuff? Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I'm familiar. I've never actually used it, but I am familiar with it. Ow, rude. I used to watch Foxy No Tail, actually. I don't know what happened to him. I feel like he kind of fell off. Either that or I just haven't been enjoying his videos and I stopped looking for him. It's slow. Yeah, but once you get the chunk borders, all you gotta do is make sure you stay in a straight line. It's no big deal. I haven't been placing torches in a while. I just like being able to see. And apparently I started mining shorter. Good thing I went back for that. Ooh, double. Oh, triple. Here we go. Up to 8. Foxy No Tail is a YouTuber that at the very least used to be on the Truly Bedrock server. I don't know if he still is or not. I haven't really been watching Truly Bedrock in a while. Kind of lost interest in him. Ooh, another one. Stupid gravel, get out of here. Nobody wants you. There's 9. Right, I think it's time to start saving the silk touch for ores. Oh, I'm already up to a second stack. I'm getting a lot of quartz. Oh, it makes more money streaming. Alright, we're running the fortune pick now. Maybe it'll give us good fortune and give us more ancient debris. I know I don't need to place torches here because it doesn't do anything about mob spawns or anything like that, but still in Crimson Forest. I just like being able to see. You have a potty mouth. Yeah, I try to stay more family friendly, which I'm surprised that I'm able to, because I am a former army soldier. So foul language was practically my primary language. So the fact that I've been able to, keep myself away from that has been pretty impressive. Yeah, it's definitely you, Bex. 100% Bex is the thanks for me being able to keep my language under control, right? You know what? Not even worth really making the effort for that one. Oh, come on. Get out of here with that. Oh, is this the actual? Oh, yeah. Okay. We just scooched to the left a little bit, though. We'll be fine. I'm going to come back along this side here so we can get more of this chunk border. Just a little scooch to the left. hello there. Yep. A long time ago, I used to also stream Call of Duty. So, being former soldier and streaming Call of Duty, I wasn't so family friendly back then. Are we still actually on the, oops, on the chunk border here? Not really. Can we take some of this out with us? We don't want to go any higher than that. I can see lava dripping above me. I just want to, you know, kind of encapsulate the chunk border here a little bit better. Well, basically the same as what we were doing before, just on the other side of the border now. Good enough. Give me the ancient debris. Please. I'm not getting enough. Aha. Asking you shall receive. What are we at now? 13? Ugh. You can if you want, Bex, but in all honesty, the viewer average doesn't really mean anything to me. My primary interest with stream numbers is number of people chatting. That's what I really care about. Yeah. Viewer average doesn't get me anywhere now that I'm affiliate, and until I get to the point of starting to push for partner, it's not going to mean anything. So if you want to, you can, but you can also just let your phone relax. Yeah, I stopped playing Call of Duty 2, most shooters in general even, just because I felt like you couldn't be a casual FPS player anymore. Everybody's playing like their life depends on it. And I didn't play enough to keep up with that, so between that and Call of Duty just doing a bunch of nonsense I didn't like, I stopped playing. That's fine then. Yeah, just letting you know, you don't need to keep the streams up for viewer average. It doesn't really do anything for me. But if you're using background noise, perfectly fine. How much gold is here? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Don't want nothing. Oh, this big. Oh, never mind. I just switched. I was going to say this pickaxe is getting low too, but I just switched. I'm definitely glad I went from digging tunnels to, you know, digging wide tunnels. I'm pretty sure almost all the ancient debris I've found so far would have been missed if I just dug a little simple 2x2 tunnel or whatever. Why do I hear gas? Ooh, are we even still in? Oh, hello there. Look what I found. We're not going to go raid it, but found another bastion. I swear these are the same bastion types every time though. I only ever find these ones. Right? No, we're in nether wastes now, which isn't a terrible biome for mining for ancient debris, but I think Crimson Forest is better. Oops. Actually, you know what? Give me that XP. I've got like 3 stacks of quartz ore right now, so just get some repairs on the pickaxe. Actually, you know what? Since I do plan on widening that tunnel even more on the way back, I think I will head back. Should have, I mean, I guess I could have put my silk touch in the offhand, but it would have just split the XP. And just because the chunk border is like right here, I'm gonna go this way. Tear out a little bit more on this side of the chunk border here. See if we got any that we missed. Bunch of blackstone in the way. Which apparently we got a full stack of that too. 2 full stacks. We're gonna have ourselves a little bit of a supply of blackstone when we get back. See if we can get a couple more ancient debris on the way back before we call this done for the night. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Come on, give me the ancient debris. I want it. Pretty much just down here strip mining the nether for it. Where'd you come from? I just looked over here. I'm gonna keep the gold though. You know what? We're gonna be keeping this quartz. We don't need all this netherrack. Raking all the blocks. Skimping us on the ancient debris though. Still got a pretty good ways back before we get to the primary tunnel. This is ridiculous. Uh-huh. Just a single though. Spicy pork chops. I think we're getting close to the end though. Looked like I could see it. Oh, come on. What does that look like? That looked like ancient debris hiding in there. I thought I saw it. I did see it. Always so alone. I never have any friends. Go back, hit up the spider farm and get some more repairs done on these. Appreciate your metal. Oh, come on. So much lava. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of this tunnel. Work Monday to Friday. Yeah, I work Monday to Friday too, but I work nights. That's why I'm up all night. Keep my work sleep schedule. Get out of here, gravel. Nobody wants you. Ooh, you're sneaky. My friends. Doesn't look like it. Up to 16. And spicy pork chops. Oop. You got him. Are we able to get one more before we end this tunnel? We go at least one last ancient debris. Not that 17 is a good number to end on, but I don't remember what I have in storage right now, so I might even something out. This pickaxe is getting pretty weak. Might have to just leave it end. Really? At this point, my silk touch is more durability. No, I'm just gonna bypass the black stone here. Hi, friends. Dodged me. Well, it's not looking great on the one last ancient debris front. Some more gold though. Didn't even get a stack of gold though. Oh well. 16 ancient debris. Guess we call it good there. Where's my exit at? You gone, fool. This is the stairway down to my chunk loader. That's the obsidian right there. Bear, welcome back, Bear. I think I've seen you here before. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stay on. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do. I kind of gotten through all my plans. No, we might look around and see what there is to do. See if we can find some busy work. How are you doing tonight, Bear? So I'm going to leave all this netherrack here because we don't need none of that. Going back into storage. Perfect. I think I might have to manually sort this stuff though, because I think I got a little bit more than the storage system is ready for. Fell asleep last time. I hear that a lot. I'm doing all right though. I'm doing all right. No, normally I would just go into the house and dump everything in there, but I don't think I actually have any nether quartz ore in there. And even if I did, I don't think I had enough space. So we're just gonna go down there and manually add it. Oh no, we did have space for it. Well, we had just enough space for it, actually. Oh, half a stack of ancient debris, almost enough. I think it's 36 if I'm not mistaken, right? I appreciate that, Bear. If I remember correctly, it's 36 ancient debris for a full set, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total. Yeah, 36. I'm literally 4 ancient debris short of doing the full netherite. 4. What a loss. Blackstone is in here. I'm actually getting a decent amount of blackstone built up here. All right, let's go repair the pickaxes. And from there, we'll decide on what to do next. Park donkey down here at the market square. Welcome back, Kiwi. How's it going? I have honestly no idea, Kiwi. I am not I am not well versed in that. A bastion? You talking about a bastion, Bear? Make my own bastion? Oh no, tear one down. That's what you meant. The library has been pretty much untouched since I got all the villagers for my current enchantment needs. Kind of wanted to give that a break. But we got the new villager villager breeder and curing stations there, which allowed us to populate the market stalls. So we got 6 villagers in here for random trades. Well, we need to go down and repair our pickaxes from destroying the nether. Gotta wait for spiders to spawn though. Soon we'll be building a Enderman farm to get our XP from. It's nice getting the string here because I can sell it for emeralds, but it's still not a great XP source. I feel like the other one's not even spawning any. I don't know, the spider spawns have been weak lately. I don't know what's going on with it. I do need to think about what to do now with the rest of the stream because it is a little early. It's a little early to be ending stream. Make a farm with the spawners of all the mobs and get an assortment of things. Honestly, this is about the only spawner I've been able to find other than trial chamber spawners. I have not been finding any skeleton or zombie spawners at all. I really need an Enderman farm. This is just slow. In a mod where you can mine spawners with silk touch? Nah. I think that's a bit too much in my opinion. I wouldn't do one of those myself. Man, yeah, it'd be nice to just compile an assortment of spawners and put them into one farm, but that's pushing it for me. No, it would definitely be with a mod bear. You can get mods that allow you to pick up mob spawners. Why have these spawns been so weak? Just want to fix my pickaxes. Pickaxe is barely moving. Come on, keep them coming. This is true, which would still be difficult for me because, like I said, all I've been finding is these spider spawners. I can't recall finding a single skeleton or zombie spawner anywhere. Now granted, I could go down into my trial chamber and I could use strays for that and get bones and arrows of slowness, but those are also trial chamber spawners and they have time limits. Yeah, I think probably tomorrow's stream even, I think we'll be doing some farms in the end. And seeing giant mob farms that are up to build height and have 100 layers. I feel like that would be excessive because you'd end up getting out of, spawning distance. Still gotta be within range to get mobs to spawn. Monsters, but I installed that gave too much away. I like surprises. Yeah, that would be a bit much. I'm also not a fan of having a map up in the corner for Minecraft. I don't know why actually I don't like that. Because, I mean, all it does is really just show where you are. I don't know. Just for some reason I don't like them. They build it just to build it. I mean, fair enough. It is Minecraft. Build what you want. Do we have a lot of mob spawns somewhere that's ruining this or something? There's none in here. I know there's probably zombies somewhere around here. You know, we got creepers in here. So I haven't really lit up the caves around very well. But honestly, it's better than the last time we were in here. Last time there was a bunch of zombies in this stairwell. Turn a certain mod off in a mod pack. You have to remove it from the mod folder. Yeah, there's usually no on-off switch for mods. I haven't been keeping the netherrack just because I don't want to clog up my storage with it. Yeah, I wouldn't need to fill up the area with netherrack anyways. Just torching it up would be enough. Right, this pickaxe is almost done. That's just one of the pickaxes. I still gotta do the other one yet. Oh, I mean, this is better than when it was before I upgraded my tools because my sword wasn't as effective. So it was eating up a lot of the XP and taking longer to kill all the spiders. But it still takes forever. Come on. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be making a couple of farms in the end. We're going to try and make an Enderman farm and a shulker farm, hopefully within the same stream. Oh, yep. Yeah. We'll figure something else to do when I get these tools repaired. Maybe we'll start getting materials together for the end farms. I have no idea who that is. I don't think I've ever even heard that name before. There we go. That's one pickaxe done. G keys. Yeah, no, never heard of that. Yeah, nope, never heard of them. Let's let these spiders build up for a little bit. Probably can't get too far away because I think I'm just in range for that back spawner. Yeah. Like I said, never heard the name before. I'll have some string to sell for some emeralds up there. Too bad no villagers buy spider eyes. That'd be nice. If I could sell spider eyes, that'd be great. We're getting quite the abundance of them. Yeah, this is getting better. Look at them spiders. God, I love Sweeping Edge. And it's a real sadness that Bedrock doesn't have Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge works wonders. So much knockback on some of these. I'm not doing too bad now. We're already almost halfway through this pickaxe. Maybe they like it when I run around back here instead of stand around waiting. Hoping that'd be enough to get the shovel too. Now we're gonna have zombies messing with the spawns too. Me the spiders. Here, little guy. Do we have any sitting on the walls? No. Occasionally they'll get up in this space here. I really should replace these stairs with magma blocks, but I don't feel like getting in there to do it. Bring them on. They can't climb terracotta? Don't think I was aware of that, actually. I know they don't like magma blocks either. Yeah, I guess you never really know if it's only bedrock or if both of them have it or what. Give me all the spiders, please. Want all of them. Send everything you got. And it's so close. Just got a little bit of this pickaxe left and we're good to go. I think we're getting spider or zombie spawns being a problem. Yeah, they're filling up in here again. Yeah, I haven't been too great about lighting this mine shaft up. There's a lot of it that had some really crazy passageways and tunnels that at the time I was still pretty early game and wasn't confident going through. So close. Aha! We're done. Let me get all this. Ooh, a lot of string actually. Oh, we are completely full on spider eyes. A lot of spider eyes. Alright. I think the next step is figuring out materials we're going to need for the next stream. Oh, good, it's morning. Come here, fisherman. I have string for you. I also have a Fletcher to sell string to. His is cheaper than it was before. Can you reset your trade yet? No. So I put this barrel here. Leave string that I can't sell yet. Okay. So, Enderman Farms. I know a minecart is necessary. Because we're going to need to be able to capture an endermite. We're going to need a ton of leaves. A ton of carpets. Platform blocks. Yeah. Why did I run instead of taking the donkey? I was too deep in thought to think of grabbing the donkey. Grab a shulker box. Deforestation, yes. So I need a minecart. I really don't have any leaves or carpets ready to go for that, so that's going to be a big project. Probably right out into the woods out that way a bit. Actually, I'm getting the donkey this time. I do have a garden tool sitting in my storage. I can probably properly enchant that. That'll make things easier for deforestation. I think it might have an enchantment on it already, but I don't remember what. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. All right, let's go get mending, unbreaking, and silk touch. And I guess inefficiency. Let's get some emeralds. I apparently don't have any books left over. Apparently I used up all my books. We may need to buy some bookshelves. Yeah, silk touch is the necessity there. All right. Should be plenty. Fortunately though, my axe is silk touch. So I'm going to have to break these by hand. All right. There we go. All right. Mending. Don't mind if I do. Are you my expensive unbreaking or are you my cheap one? That was my expensive one. This is my cheap one. All right, so mending, unbreaking. From breaking the ender chest, or not ender chest, shulker box. Okay, silk touch. Ah. And efficiency. And it's all off memory right now. I'll get signs eventually. Ah, ooh, efficiency's expensive. Forgot how expensive efficiency was. I was struggling to get efficiency, so I took what I could. All right, mending, unbreaking, silk touch, and efficiency should be everything that needs. Now I need an anvil. I don't think I currently have an anvil around here. I think I'm gonna have to make an anvil. Good thing I got plenty of iron. Anvils aren't really a concern. I'm not going to worry about finding a good place to keep one for the time being. Because eventually there will be, you know, blacksmiths and forges going in down by the market square. Oh, there's only 4. I need 5. So eventually anvils will obviously be put in down there. So I'm not going to find a place to keep one now. In fact, silk touch. Nope. And efficiency. Good thing I got a crap ton of levels from the Ender Dragon. Alright, let's go get leaves. I'm gonna go over here and snag this fence post over here. Down the middle of it. They'll open anyways. I will be eventually naming my tools. I just still need to work on them because I want my tools to have names that are on theme. And I don't really know what steampunk themes names are. So eventually I will think of some names for my tools. I just don't know what that's going to be yet. Trying to think of how much I'm actually going to need. Mostly for the walkway away from the end island. It needs to be like 180 blocks away from the end island. So we basically need 3 stacks just to make a 1 wide bridge. It's a little more than 180, but essentially 3 stacks to make a 1 wide bridge. So 6 stacks should be enough. We're gonna need a crap ton of carpets too. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time off camera just staring at sheep, waiting for them. I could use a happy guest if I had any desire to fly around super slow, but it's not banned. I just don't have the desire to use the happy guest. You'd stare at the sheep with me. I'll just sit here staring at sheep, waiting for them to eat grass. Not getting any birch leaves, right? Oh, yeah. 3, 4, 5, almost 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over 6.5 stacks of leaves should be enough. Talk so we're not bored. All right, now which way did I come from? Is the next question. That way. That's the way I came from. Ah, there it is. That should hopefully be enough leaves. So I'm pretty sure I only need them for the walkway for spawn proofing. Other than that, it should be fine. And plus I have extra as well, so. Let's see, we're also gonna need building blocks to make the platform that they spawn on. Shulker box. There we go. Ooh, that's getting low. I think we might have to go raid the trial chamber again. Building blocks are getting low. I don't have a whole lot of ender pearls, but let's see if that's enough to give us an endermite. Which we will need a name tag as well. I went a little overboard on my chips. Now there's not going to be any left for the next stream. Whoops. Nope, we overloaded the sand. Oh, that's why. Okay. Technically you need a track to be able to put a minecart down. Guess that'll be a powered rail. That's all I have up here right now. I feel like I'm gonna need more building blocks. 4 stacks might be pushing it. You know what? We haven't run the breeze farm in a while either. These bad omens out of here. We have a bunch of carpets in here, actually. I didn't realize we had all these in here. Let's take those. Snowstorm's messing with your ankle. It hasn't quite got to me yet, but it is coming. Let's go down to the breeze farm. And then we'll go collect some more materials while we're down there. Granted, I haven't really needed the breeze farm in a while because I haven't been using any wind charge elevators in a while. But it's nice to have a good supply of it. Ooh. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to get pretty nasty. A lot of blowing snow. Low visibility. Farm farm's doing pretty decent. Considering it's not optimized in any way, shape, or form. Excuse me, cow. Thank you. Oh, forgot to close the lever, but that's fine. You saw me. That's cheating. Ooh, a new key. We got another breeze head as well. Four, threes. Doesn't matter which one we take. It's supposed to be chilly down here for a few days, not snow, but colder weather. Down in the south. Get a little bit more string out of it. Ooh, that was an ominous key. I don't know if I have any more ominous vaults left in here, but kind of past your cold season. Oh, I forgot to put these carpets in the shulker box. Let's go see if I have any more vaults to open. That's the same room. How many vaults left in here? No. Aha. See if we can time it for something decent. Only our regular one, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. not even picking it up. That's another orange one, but good to know. What over here? Let's see if we can figure out the intended parkour to get up there. Okay, apparently there's not a stair or a ladder. Never mind. Do my original plan of scaffolding then. Here's a blue one. See if we get anything good. Golden apple, diamonds, wind charges, another golden apple. I mean, those are good for villager curing. Oh, one of them's enchanted. Overall, underwhelming. But we are here to gather more resources. Looks like we still have some more bricks to take out of this room. I'm really glad that I decided that tough bricks were going to be my building block of choice for things that aren't like in sight, or I don't care about how they look, such as like my redstone and stuff like that, because I knew I was going to be farming these out for copper, and it's just an added benefit to also get my building block from it too. Go. Not sure how much I want to collect of this right now, but like I said, this is my building block of choice, so I kind of need a good amount of it. What's this doing here? Alright, is that trial chamber? Yeah, we've been pillaging it pretty good. I'm sorry, that goes to another room. I don't want to go too far with that right now. Just one room at a time. I'll just get over to that point and probably call it good from there. We've already got a good few stacks. Yeah, I mean, I still have the spawners in here. They're all covered up. But, yeah. It is definitely a different feeling being in here when it's all cleared out. All the colorful copper gone. All the tough bricks are gone and just exposing deep slate. Ooh, redstone. If I didn't have my clerics to buy redstone from anymore, I'd definitely be after that. Pretty much. And there's still some. I haven't been taking all the tough out of it. I'm still missing some sections for bricks that I missed. And I haven't been getting all like the chiseled and everything, but I've gotten most of it out of here. I think I'll take just enough to finish this stack and we'll call it good. Start mining from the back here. Oops. Gold. Do like that too. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. Good. It's a good little progress. Gotta love feather falling. Get here, Twitch bot. Be gone with you. There we go. I don't think I'll put any of those into the... Actually, you know what? I'll put like 2 more stacks of building blocks in there. That should be plenty. First enchantment on it. You just got your first enchantments on a new playthrough? Nice, nice. Took me a little while to get there just because I, along with no elytra, was no enchanting table. I had to fully rely on villagers. It's like morning's rising here. Let's go and put the rest of these tough bricks in storage. I could put them through the actual sorter, but it's just a few stacks of one material. I can place that myself. There we go. All right, what else do we need to think about? Probably I'll want some chests so I can store ender pearls. Just to have like a log of ender pearls there. I think all that's really left is the carpets. If I'm being honest. Which we already have like a stack and a half, so that's a good start. I don't know where those carpets came from, but where am I going? Should harvest up these melons and pumpkins for the farmers too. All that wool. Only 12 off of a full harvest. Not great. I guess while they're getting their wool back. Oops, broke one. Gimme. 27, which makes us 39 carpets. Oh, I missed one of the stacks of tough bricks. Whoops. Alright, so probably like the leaves, we'll need about 3 stacks or 6 stacks of carpet as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of carpet. What's the honey farm been doing? Pretty good. Two up to 30. There we go. I may switch this back to honeycomb at some point in time. Don't think I quite need as much honey as I've gotten built up so far. This probably hasn't been it's been loaded a little bit. Another 42. Forgot to put this torch back. No, I don't want the poisonous potato. Hang on with you. There we go. Some more crops in there. We haven't actually harvested that in a while. Mostly been focusing on melons and pumpkins because it's the best trades over there for the villagers. Mm-hmm. Nice you show up, curiosity. Mm-hmm, sure. See how it is. Well, at least you showed up at some point in time. Curiosity, I guess that's all that matters. I'm just kind of getting materials together to prepare for tomorrow's stream, which will be end farms. If only there was curiosity. I mean, if you were here and actually watching, you'd be able to tell me what happened earlier in the stream, but other than that, yeah, no. We just have to believe you. keep up with the melons and pumpkins too, I guess. Laying down, yep, that's usually the worst idea. That is the killer of motivation and productivity. Laying down. Keep eating the grass, sheeps. I don't want your wool. I'm making tons of carpets here. Making decent progress on the carpets though. Only need a little over 2.5 stacks left. And unfortunately, I won't be playing D&D this weekend either. And we probably won't be playing next weekend either, for that matter, now that I think about it. Last weekend got skipped because we couldn't get enough people in. This week's getting skipped because the DM is going to be out of town. And I'm the only one who's semi-prepared to run a session, but my session is meant for the DM to be able to actually play as a player. So that doesn't really work. And then next weekend, some people were saying they weren't going to make it either, so. Was lacking in D&D. It's not fair. Ooh, less than 2 stacks. Yeah. Oh, these guys have been pathetic. Oh, there we go. That one gave me 3. A lot of these guys were giving me 1. Yeah. It's rough. Why I tried so hard for a while to play online, but that just wasn't doing it for me. For one, online sessions never let you roll physical dice, and that's half the fun. And then, like, they never play out as well. All right, Metal, appreciate you hanging out with me. Have a good night's rest. I'll see you next time. I've pretty much given up on online sessions, though. They just have not been going well for me. Come on, I need more wool. You stopped. Why'd you stop? Eat the grass, you fools. Not giving me enough wool. You're not being very cooperative. I feel like I'm pouncing like one of those snow foxes. Oh, that's all you got? Come on. Keep giving me one. I need more than just one. Well, two's not great either. I like it when you give me three. Tricked me. Quit giving me just one. All right, we're in our last stack. Really? Just one? I need less than 60 carpets. I don't know. We might even just start the Enderman farm tonight. I don't care. Gives me more time for the shulker farm tomorrow. Right? Should be able to add looting effect to shears and getting wool from sheep. Maybe you can add unbreaking and mending to them. Why not looting? A little over half a stack, guys. Come on. Put in the overtime. Need to see them threes. Get them numbers up, rookies. Here's a three. That guy knew what was going on. They really are slacking, especially the singles. Like that one. That's a slacker. Come on, show me what you got. Another slacker. That one's average. That one was a performer, I think. Actually, no, I think that was another three. Another three. There we go. Now they're showing up. Oh. Literally need 2 carpets. And actually, I think I can grab 2 carpets from down by the villagers. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of carpets down there. Let's do one more harvest of melons and pumpkins. Oh, and put the shears away. Those are getting to be very beat up shears. You see the villager breeder set up curiosity. The building we're hiding the villager system in. Yep, here we go. 2 carpets. Yeah, it's only nice on the front. The sides and back still need work. But I wanted to put the walls up so I could put a roof on it. And then we put the villager breeder inside. And they've been going to town. Good, good. Got a bunch of villagers in there. So we pull them out of there. They come in here to get zombified. And then they come in here to get cured and trade set. And we got the market stalls all filled up. So we got random trades out in the market square now. And yeah, it's all ready to go for when we finally put in some smithing shops behind here. Boom. Just because I have it. Nothing wrong with having extra materials. All right. Actually, I think I think we want some sticky pistons. Oops. Yeah, better to have too much than not enough. We're gonna need some sticky pistons because if we're not running the Enderman farm, we want to be able to just let them fall to the void. So let's go ahead. 4 sticky pistons. That means we need 12 planks. Look at that. Perfect. 12 planks. We're going to need 16 cobble. Whatever. We can overdo it. It's fine. Some redstone. And some iron. And then, of course, slime. Make them sticky. There we go. Means we're also going to need some redstone. And a lever. Yeah, the storage room really turned out nice. I'm pretty happy with this. It's definitely my favorite storage room of anyone I've ever built. And it's also my only storage room that's got a shulker box unloader in it. Never made a shulker box unloader in a storage room before. I'm pretty happy with it. It's really nice just like when you're first walking in. And then all of a sudden everything starts to reveal itself. I think I was walking too fast. I should have walked it instead of ran. Yeah. Love it. All right. I mean, other than maybe not having enough ender pearls, that's completely random number generation there on if we get an endermite or not. But other than that, I think we got everything we need. Pretty sure, at least. It's my first time making an Enderman farm, so I don't really know what I'm doing. We need a bucket of water. So just remember, you want to build it lower. Yeah. Of course, this is also my first Java world, so it makes sense that I've never made an Enderman farm because they're pointless on Bedrock. Okay. I just think the way it works, you make the pathway out with leaves. Oh. I don't have enough carpets. Because I know you have to double layer the carpets for some reason. I don't understand why. When you're making it out of leaves and carpets, they should not have any spawning anyways. But I've always seen in Java worlds, you need to double carpet. Which still baffles me. I have no understanding of why it does that, but. Oh, and also, I got my ender chest, it'll be fine. I'm gonna be switching out my gear to put on my throwaway gear instead of my max enchanted stuff. Or near max enchanted. But, yeah. Maybe it's an old thing that you have to or maybe you have to do that when you're not using something like leaves, like if you're using regular blocks. Yeah, I mean, these pictures I'm pulling up right now are just showing leaf pathways, not even with carpets on them. Maybe not. Maybe even just having the carpets on is overkill. We're gonna go with it. We're just gonna run with it. Leaves and carpets. Let's see if I can remember how to get to the stronghold. Been a little bit already now since we went to the end. So now I gotta try and remember how we got there. Yeah, it's this way. Of course, the sun's already going down. Eventually, I'll be making my transportation system And we won't have to ride forever to get to places we already have set up. And just the new ones. We're still a bit of a ways away from that project yet. Oh, I keep forgetting that drop. Sorry, buddy. Oh, yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, I'll be switching out all my gear for my old gear, so that way I don't have to worry about falling into the void and losing all my good stuff, because that would suck. Swim faster. Yeah, I'm wondering if the double carpet is just like an old method that needed to be done. And so the people I've seen doing it are just out of habit because they've been playing for so long. It was this way. Yeah, it was this way. There we go. Set our spawn. Trade out our gear. Where's all this going to go? Trying to control where everything is at. Of course it is. There we go. Oh, but this is a mending bow, so we're dealing with Enderman. We don't really need a bow anyways. So I'm not too concerned about that. You know what? We haven't looked at my nice skin in a while. We're always covered in armor. Never get to see this nice skin I had made for me. Yeah, cool. And we honestly don't need much up there. This is supposed to be in the ender chest. Oh yeah, the invisible armor mod. That'd probably be a good idea, actually. Well, it would, except for the fact that I'm only getting netherite gear because copper and certain trims on netherite gear kind of looks rusty and it looks pretty good. So once we get to that point, it's going to be worth having the armor visible. We really won't need, I mean, we won't have, I guess I have a shovel for if I need to break leaves. We got extra food. We have extra food in the ender chest, which if we die, we come back here to it anyway. So let's go get this started. All right. You go this way. It's trying to dig out a path so we know which direction we need to go. Ugh. Now I'm kind of regretting not having my good pickaxe. Because we need to go 180 blocks out past the end of all this. You know what? I'm not going to dig this whole thing out because that's madness. We'll dig out this way a little bit just so we kind of see where we need to go. Such a weird end spawn. End flares are pretty with this texture pack on. There we go. Oh man. Can't believe I'm already back to mining without efficiency 5. That at least gives us a pretty good impression of where we need to go whenever we decide to come and use the Enderman farm. And I think we will also kind of build this out a little bit. And look at the end flares in this one. They're not just like a purple haze that gets brighter like it is on vanilla textures. This stupid little thing making me go out further. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to leave this water here when it's time to come back up because I didn't bring anything for getting up and down. I didn't bring like I didn't bring like any soul sand or water or anything like that to make a bubble vader or ladders or nothing. So it's just gonna be pure water until I can get around to that. I don't care about all this endstone, so that can just yeet. Come to think of it, no, I should have used that for pillaring down. Awesome. That was a bad move on my part. I don't know exactly how far down I have to go before I reach the void. Can't imagine it's more than 30 or so blocks down. I don't know, it's a decent ways down. I think a stack should do it. Oh, I don't have my aqua affinity or anything like that now. That's gonna be rough. That should be good enough. I'm gonna place these before I even take any materials down with me. Oh, it's so hard to see the bottom of this water. Like, I know I'm not wearing my good gear, but it doesn't mean I want to fall into the void. It's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. It's really hard to see the bottom of this water. I don't like it. That kind of looks like it right there, actually. I'm calling it there. Don't care. I'm calling that the bottom. No, I don't care about that in stone. Let's get some leaves. I want to do just like the first pass so I can get my count. So let's see. 2 stacks is 128. That would make 192. I need to take 12 off of this. Correct? Yes. Make 180. That way I don't have to worry about actually counting my blocks out. I can just place these blocks, and once these 3 are done, I can start bridging out the other side of it. Don't want to take all my materials with me, but I do want to at least make this pathway first. I think the water might be a bit of an issue for placing this part. Crap. Yeah, place it. This is not fun. Just let you guys know. Can I get to the edge of this water reach, please? Dang it. Actually, you know what? That might help. Why'd that stop? Oh, have I not reached the end of this yet? Whew. That's stressful. I'm going to take one from you because I lost it there. Oh, and I've been double placing. My count's off now. My count is off. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. It's kind of hard to count these leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So I just needed the 170. So let's see, 128. 161. So 9. There. That should take us 150 out. As long as I don't double place anymore. This is not a pleasant feeling. These leaves are so see-through. This feels so unsafe. Nice job. I have to have such large spawn radius for mobs. 180 blocks is ridiculous. I barely even see the end island anymore, but I can see Enderman. So that tells me, oh wait, am I upside down? No. I am placing blocks in the end. It has been a very stressful occasion. It is not pleasant, let me tell you. I was using a water bucket to get down close to the bottom of the livable space, and I couldn't really see the bottom of the water as I was pillaring down. It was it was stressful. And now I'm bridging out with these extremely see-through leaf blocks. And it's bugging me. All right, that should be 180 blocks, which we can barely even see the end island from here. Oh. Now I gotta do the same thing backwards. Enderman farm, Ingy. Enderman farm. Right, this is a little bit easier because now I have blocks to stand on. But still not pleasant. especially since I still don't have Swift Sneak yet, which I still wouldn't have Swift Sneak while doing this either because I'm using old gear, so I don't have to worry about losing any good stuff. That is a scary feeling. I felt like I wasn't going to catch the edge of the block. I'm going to have to actually find a way to redirect the water that I use to get up and down right now, because I just realized it's probably going to ruin my carpets. Not pleasant, guys. Thankfully, I have my keybind set, so there's a button on the side of my mouse. I use that for crouching rather than the usual crouch buttons. So it's a little bit easier to continuously crouch than normally is. Alright, cool. I overestimated how much leaves I needed. Which means I can use leaves to obstruct the water a bit. I think for starters, we're gonna make this a 1 wide water column instead of a 4 block water column, whatever this is. Well, hi friends. There we go. Now the water's not so wide, which will make it easier for me to redirect to keep off my carpets, but still make available for me to use to get up and down. Which is kind of complicated, actually. Oh, wait a minute. What? It didn't get rid of it all? Are you kidding me? Well, so much for that plan. That's just normal. I don't trust myself in hardcore mode. I would lose the world that I've been putting so much thought and planning into. Okay, then we'll just have to do one of these numbers. It might work from here, actually. Nope, never mind. That just went right on over. Alright, fine. You know what? I know how to fix the problem. We'll put new water in. Yeah, like, when I start a world, it's because I have inspiration to do something, and I don't want to lose what I've been working on that's been keeping me so excited. Falling so slow. So the only time I will ever play hardcore is when I'm just winging it entirely and just going with what inspires me in the world itself. But I usually don't play like that. It's usually, oh, I want to do this, and I start a world for it. Like Coppervale. I wanted to make a steampunk world, so I made Coppervale. Hurry up. Need to place the new water in. Why do I feel like it's not stopped? Or like it's not going down any further? Oh, and I know it is. Okay. It's just the void. There we go. There's our 1 block wide. So let's build ourselves like a little trench over here that goes off to the side rather than onto our actual pathway where it ruins my carpets. That should work. I don't actually want this one here though. Oh, that leaf is gone. And then if we do that, should redirect our water off to the side and not actually land on our pathway. Yeah, kind of. This will have to do. It's not exactly what I was going for, but I will take it. I think it's far enough from the reaches of the Enderman that it's not going to really be a big deal. And eventually I'll swap that out for a bubble vader anyways. Oops. So glad that my shaders fixed the ends, the void. You can actually see everything. I hate when playing on either bedrock or just vanilla textures and you go to the end and like you can't differentiate the void from the end pillars and stuff like that. I like a pretty end that I can actually see in. And the end flares actually look nice too. Unlike just purple bright blurs. Seems we're using... Maybe I brought more leaves than I did carpets. Didn't have quite as much leftover carpets as I did leaves. But as we can see, we no longer have any Enderman visible cause problems here. All right. I'm going to prepare for where I'm going to keep storage. That's going to be like right here. I've got 10 chests. So 5 double chests really isn't much. Let's just do 3, and 2 of them will be double stacked. So chest will go there. Let's see here. Need to go out 2 that way for the for the pistons. Which will close and fix our gap here. And then let's go ahead. I need materials now. I think this is about to be the one time where I'm really going to wish I had an elytra in this world. Because falling off of here means the loss of everything I have on me. Actually, can I see how far this still drops yet? Yeah, just a few more blocks. I had a little bit more wiggle room left, but that, not much. I'm just gonna bring the whole thing with me. It can be. You get a lot of worries on whether or not you're doing the right thing and making sure that they're being safe and being raised correctly, but all in all, it gets better over time. My oldest is 11 now, so I've been going at it for a while now. Crap. So much for not needing an axe. Oops. Forgot that's the way shift clicking works on this one. There we go. A little bit of storage for ender pearls. Sticky pistons. We'll go here. Crap. Please don't drop. Well, I'm short a sticky piston now because placed wrong. I just have to... How old was I when I became a dad? I was coming up on 22. It was just a few months before I was 22. It should be their landing pad. Actually, you know what? Use actual building blocks there. Which would have made placing that piston easier if I had just done this first. So it'll just not be turned off until I can get another piston in here. Yeah, I jumped into family life pretty early. I got married at just barely 20. So. Yep, I really didn't experience the single life as an adult. All right. I kind of want... you know what? Actually, I can just leave this open enough to get the extra piston in there. All right, so we need to go up about 20 blocks. No. See if I can get like an article based Enderman farm just so I can... Actually, you know what? Oops. I need 43 blocks to be one shot. Jeez. That's rough. All right. Let's just encircle this. Make it a little bit easier. There we go. You know what? Let's do multiple stacks in my hotbar here. I want this to go up another 42. But I'm going to switch to another stack every couple blocks to make like a bar outwards. Oh man. And also, I guess, build those up. So I want 2 block gap. So I want a third. And do one of these numbers. save us a little bit of resources by making these 2-block high gaps that they can't fall into or teleport into because it's not enough height. But I don't have to worry about filling in this whole tower with blocks. And save me, 12 or 16 blocks every layer, essentially. Swift sneak would go great right about now. I honestly have no idea how I'm going to get down from here. 43 block drop is a lot. Oh, and getting back up here. Oh, I am error. I'm gonna have to go back and get like some slime blocks or something for me to drop down onto. And temporarily have some scaffolding to get back up here. Because I can't continue like this. Let's throw some carpets on here to keep spawns while I'm away. I can at least make this drop without dying. Okay. Yes, technically they can spawn in there too, but it's fine. So I think they can spawn on these as well. There. And you know what? Perfect. Should have no Enderman spawning right now. I need to go get slime blocks to fall down onto. Ooh, that's not good. What are you on? Oh, there's a bit of end stone right there. Bye-bye. Oh, Enderman farms are stressful. Probably want a few more carpets too. And of course I need to make a new sticky piston to replace the one that dropped. So many Endermen. Great. I'm gonna have to ride the donkey all the way home. Oh, that's right, he's got the lead. Ride the donkey all the way home to get the stuff I need, and ride him all the way back here. I mean, it's only like 1,000 blocks, so on a donkey, it's not terrible. Still. I mean, my bed's still down there, so if it's dark, I'm screwed. It's midday. I need a freaking bridge, too. You know what? Pretty sure this is faster than riding them across. Not by much, though. It's a little bit better to just swim across rivers than to have the donkey swim across it. It's so slow in the water. Sticky piston. Slime blocks, maybe some more carpets. I think that should be about it, though. Should have enough. Yeah, I've got enough scaffolding. Come on. Almost 4:30. Will we get the Enderman farm done before I need to log off? That's the question. More sticky piston, some slime blocks, probably like 4 just to be safe. Piston. What's that? That. Go. That. And we'll make a few slime blocks. Just need a few more. There we go. Yeah, I love the storage room. It really came out great. I hope I can bring this nice steampunk vibe to most of my builds. This is like an elegant steampunk though, if I'm not lying. I think it's these that are doing it, but these ceiling lights just kind of give it more of an elegant steampunk. Is what I'm getting from it. Slime blocks, sticky piston, We're gonna get a few more carpets as well. In all honesty, we probably should sleep before we leave because I left my bed at the stronghold. There we go. Here, you can have that back. An extra 30 should be more than enough. Alright, the only bed I have around here now, yeah, is down here. I only had 2 beds in the area, and one of them's now in the stronghold. I'll wait for the sun to go down so we can sleep before traveling. All right. I don't have any financial advice for myself. Unfortunately, so. Yeah, not exactly financially stable myself. Well, when I had my first kid, I was in the army. So the army paid for pretty much everything at the time. And then when we had our second kid, which was 7 years later, we were doing better. We had gotten to the point where we could afford a modest house. And I told my wife that when we got our own home, we could go for a second kid. And that's what we did. Now, don't get me wrong, we are struggling. But we try. I'd say it's a pretty different experience for everybody. For me, I had some pretty toxic leadership that made it kind of unpleasant for myself. Not to mention there's just a lot of times where you don't even actually do your job unless you're some kind of support. And so it wasn't the greatest experience for me. Some people love it. They wish they could go back when they're out. Some people hate it. Some people are like, yeah, it was an experience. And then don't get me wrong, my army experience has gotten me through a lot of things in my life, but mostly in getting me better chances at jobs. I'm not one of the people that are like, yeah, I want to go back, because I don't. So my job in the army, do you know what mortars are? You know, you drop an explosive down a tube and it shoots off and blows up somewhere else. You see it in some movies and in battlefields. Okay. So yeah, a mortar is you have this tube on a bipod with a sight, and you have kind of like this Nerf football shaped explosive round that you drop down the tube and it fires off, and depending on how it's set and what size you're running, it goes off a distance and it explodes. Basically mini artillery. So that was my job. But outside of the occasional field training, I didn't really do my job very often. I even had a deployment to Afghanistan and still really didn't get to do my job. So, yeah, there's that to be said. Oh wow, carpet keeps that from opening. Interesting. Let's just take everything out. Doesn't stop that. Yep, I spent about 7 months in Afghanistan. I may lose scaffolding doing this, but I need to. Yep, I didn't see anything crazy while I was there. I had a pretty quiet deployment. Other than one convoy mission where we were going to another base, we stopped because one of our front vehicles found an IED. So we stopped and they started digging it up, and then a mortar round, funny enough, landed about 100 meters from our rear vehicle. That's about the most excitement my deployment got. Oh crap. My numbers are off now. I don't know what my height is. Okay, we're gonna use the scaffolding as best we can. Try and keep as much of my scaffolding as I can going down here. All right, so we have 44. So that is 16. We've gone up 16 so far. No. So, like I said, I didn't really get to do my job. So when you're stateside at base, a lot of times you're doing random trainings, cleaning the areas, loading containers, just finding whatever busy work you can to justify a paycheck. Pretty much. Alright, so that was only 16 up so far. I need another. So we're going to 43. So we need another 27. 27 to go up. Well, it's a good thing I have the scaffolding there because I forgot to actually place my, what do you call it? My slime blocks to land on. So I'm gonna break a little bit of carpet here. And use these slime blocks so I can drop down without taking any fall damage. Which carpet should still be fine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Carpets don't give you fall damage. Let's get this tower built up so we can get our spawn platform going. I think we're going to end up having an awkward space at some point in time. Because my stacking pile is not divisible by 3. And I'm not seeing any Enderman down there, so it means we're still good on spawns. I don't think 43 is actually divisible by 3 anyways, so I think it's going to be a 42 block drop instead of 43, but that should be fine. Not a big deal. Well, it's a good thing I brought more blocks, because I definitely would have been short. I'm probably still going to be short, actually, now that I think about it. Because I got to build a whole spawn platform. Alright, so this is the highest it goes. Okay, so we need it's actually gonna I didn't get a name tag for the Endermite. Forgot about the Endermite's name tag. And I'm probably gonna want some more rails too, because I have a feeling that Endermen are not gonna, or the Endermite's gonna be a pain to get into a minecart. So I might have to build something crazy. And maybe get some more building blocks. Because 2.5 stacks might not do it. Hey. Right, means I gotta go back to the base again. Let's put some carpets down up here so we don't get Enderman in our way when we come back. Whew, glad I brought those. So yeah, we're gonna need more blocks. Put this piston in. There we go. So we need more rails to be sure that we get the Enderman or Endermite. We need a name tag for said Endermite. More building blocks. Which I did put more building blocks back into storage, so I know I have more. And I'm not seeing any Endermans, so spawn proofing is still good. At some point in time, I really need to make a bubble vader. Because this is just not safe. Hi, friends. Don't mind me. Walking through. Really despise this end island generation. The terrain here is just ridiculous. Yeet. And back we go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab the bed just in case I need it up above. Yep, it's nighttime. Let's sleep real quick. Now we make the arduous trek back to base again. I miss my aqua affinity and respiration and everything like that. Depth strider. But I gotta sacrifice the better gear so I don't risk losing it if I ever fall down in the void while building this farm. Because that would just be rough. Granted, I've got all the librarians to re-gear up, but I wouldn't have any XP anymore. So enchanting all the gear would take forever if I lost everything to the void. I mean, it'll be easier once this Enderman farm is done. I'll be able to go there for XP later. For now, actually, you know what? Keeping that in mind, having a couple anvils on hand over there might not be a bad idea. That way, if I ever need to enchant some new gear and I gotta go back there for XP, might as well already have the anvil there, so if I need more, I don't have to make extra trips. Let's get the building blocks first. Name tag and the extra tracks are down there anyways. Anvil's up here though, I'm gonna have to grab that. What should we name the Endermite? We give him a name. And tracks. Oh, it's probably a skeleton horse in there. I was like, I heard extra hoof steps. And I didn't know why, because it didn't sound like it was the donkey. I forget. There are skeleton horses in there. Name for Endermite. You know what? I'm just gonna name him Endermite. Easy enough. In all honesty, we don't need a powered rail. I just had that because it's what was available in the storage room. We got 60 rails, which is plenty. You know what? I feel like trapdoors might be a good idea. You know, I think I only need 4, and that's what I got right there, so I'm gonna take it. Okay. Think we should be all right. Got our Endermite name tag. We got more building blocks. We got more rails. If the equipment's not properly done, you're right, it could. But it is very rare. Very, very rare. I think we're okay now. We're gonna put the Endermite in the minecart, which we got the rails for. Got the name tag for the Endermite. We got building blocks for making the platform. That's really all that's left, I think. Yeah. Usually it's either the tube is not maintained or, I mean, it's possible for a bad round, but it's very, very rare because projected explosives such as mortars, artillery rounds, grenade launchers, they're all designed to have a minimum spin when they're fired before they're actually active. So by controlling how many spins it requires to actually activate the round, controls a safe distance to fire it without it exploding. Yep, mortar rounds, like I said, they're kind of shaped like a Nerf football. So it's got like that football shape with a tail on it and fins. Those fins give enough curvature to cause the round to spin like a rifle round, almost. And then, like I said, after so many spins, the explosive will be active. And on impact, or there's actually multiple settings for a mortar round. You have impact, which is pretty self-explanatory. You have near surface burst, so it'll actually detect when it's near the surface, and it will blow up before it reaches, so it kind of spreads out the damage instead of digging in before exploding. And then there is delay, so it actually goes like it digs in a little bit before detonating. It's a pretty accurate description of what their shape is a Nerf football. Yeah, the mortar system itself was very interesting. If I actually did more of what my job was while I was in the army, I would have enjoyed it more. But it's just I didn't get to do my job. Except for on the rare occasion we would go to a firing range and do some fire training. But other than that, I really didn't get to do it. Yeah. Going up thinking I get to do some cool explosive stuff and then just no. Yeah, like I said, didn't even get over to Afghanistan, and because of the goal of trying to earn the hearts and minds of the people, most of the time, whenever you get a target, they would be near a road or some building, something that's like gonna cause damage if you go for them. So you usually got denied on your fire requests. You get a relative amount of choice. You have to take what's called the ASVAB, the Armed Service Vocational Aptitude Battery, which is basically an aptitude test to kind of get a gauge on your capabilities. And that kind of gives you your selection. All right, let's make a temporary platform here. Actually, these should be leaves, actually. So that way we can put the endermite on leaf blocks. So I got one of those blocks back, and that's it. All right. Let's make just this little bit of space for me to do a lot of ender pearling to try and create the endermite. No, we started for our first child after Afghanistan. Hopefully we can get an endermite within 11 ender pearls, because that's all I got. I kind of want to make walls so that way if I get hit by the endermite, it doesn't like knock me back off the platform, because that would be bad. All right, get some rails. Minecart there. Always. Playing above the void, there is no room for error. I got 6 more. I mean, we are in the end. I can easily go get more, but I'd rather not. Yeah. I wasn't playing Minecraft at the time. I hadn't started playing it, but in the barracks you can get Wi-Fi and you can have your own console. It's almost like college dorm. But that's only while you're at your home base. Obviously, overseas, not so much. Yes. Got him. On the last ender pearl, too. On the last ender pearl. All right. Now, getting him into place is going to be a little bit of work. I want you more. Stop it. And he's got some range. Look how far he's hitting me from. And that should hopefully be good enough. Let's start tearing this down. Might be losing blocks here, but it is what it is. Probably leave these last blocks here so I can try and get on the scaffolding first. Assuming he can't hit me as I try and jump over to it. His range has been ridiculous. Aha. Suck it. What do I got left for carpets? I want a double carpet here. Maybe even triple carpet. Just so they can't pathfind to him. but they can still get line of sight. Maybe not this one. All right. Let's start building. Actually, you know what? I wanted to... I don't know if this is actually necessary. I don't know if Endermen care about this or not. But I'm going to do it anyways. Just so they think that there's blocks to walk on there. All right, let's start placing blocks. Shaders make the end so much better. Oops. Give me that back, please. Nope, hold on. Automod's got a Twitch bot. Deny. Get out of here. I don't want no bots. I think I'm gonna do kind of like a cone shape. All right, and like this point, I'm gonna start like going out at a diagonal. Let's actually start figuring that out here. And just to kind of give more of a funneling but wider platform for them to spawn on and funnel towards. Oops. Don't know if anybody else does this or not, but I'm not following a tutorial. Yeah, I don't know if this is necessary or not, but I like the idea. Yeah, I mean, most people probably just make a big square platform, but I kind of want to just funnel them in right off the bat. It also probably saves a few blocks, not making it square all the way out here. I feel like that should be good enough, yeah? It's a good amount of spawning surface. It's the only thing that can spawn out here. It would just really suck if for some reason they would spawn on these leaves and just kill my endermite. Next question. How am I getting back to my scaffolding? Okay, we're just gonna pop around here real quick. Destroy these as we go. There we go. He didn't hit me. That's good. At this point, it should be a functioning ender farm. Yep. Look at there. We're getting Enderman. Alright, now just to be safe. Oh crap. That's not good. And they're finding their way out there. I don't know if they're falling that. Yeah, they're falling that way. I'm gonna have to do some more spawn proofing up there. Oh jeez. So there is a spot up there that they're getting like to the outside of it. And they're just falling down the side of it. Alright. I mean, it's working though. I need work on the redstone now. I'm gonna have to go up there, which is not gonna be fun. Alright, how do I want to go about this? So I think the lever is gonna be here. And my redstone. I don't know if they can spawn on top of redstone. Can I put carpet on top of it? Yes, I can. Alright. How'd you get there? Do I even have enough carpet to do this? Certainly need you to go. He volunteered himself to go. Alright. And that should... How'd you get out there? Well, that gets rid of that problem real quick. There it goes. Oh, I broke the bed. I'm all the way back at spawn. I thought there was a leaf there I could drop down on. Oh, can we clip that? Where's my clip? Hopefully that clip works. I took the bed back with me, but I didn't place it back down at the stronghold. Well, that's why I didn't go in with my good gear. That's why I put all my good gear in the ender chest and wore my old stuff. Just under 1,000 blocks from spawn is my base. But like I had my blocks in there. I had, 80 something levels. Yeah, I no longer have backup gear. My donkey is over there, so now I'm either gonna have to have 2 donkeys or I walk, which that's not happening, so 2 donkeys it is. Yeah. Most unfortunate. We definitely need to fix that issue up on top though, where the Endermen were going the wrong way. Look at that, we can already see home. I probably won't put on my good gear. Well, yeah, they're gonna start making their way down there as I cross the bridge. And I'm just gonna have to like leave it open or something because I'm not gonna take my gear with me. Let's set our spawn here. I'm not gonna take a bed with me. We'll set our spawn there so that way we don't go back to spawn at least. I have an ender chest. I have an ender chest in storage room. So that's where all my food is. Oh, I got a little bit of regular food in storage. But I've got a shulker box with golden carrots in my ender chest. Might need to just make another bed. Do I have the wool for it? Yes, I do. Because night is falling. Food. Yeah, we got a few steaks. We can get caught up. Yeah, I have watched Alone. I enjoyed it for a little while. Let's make a bed. Which I just realized I set my spawn down there for no reason. Because I'm about to sleep. Alright, use the steak to get back up to full hunger. We're gonna need a pickaxe to put that back. A stack of golden carrots. Idiot. Here we go. Yeah, I enjoy... What I really enjoy is watching people make cool shelters in the show. Me? No. No chance. But whenever they actually make proper shelters, I really enjoy like the bushcraft of it. Alright. Let's go grab another donkey. I think we're gonna have to steal one from our super speedy one. I'm not taking super speed. It's too valuable. Give me that. You guys are ones I was working on mixing up. for speed, health, and jump. You two are working on jump, so your speed and health isn't good. What's your deal? You know what? Yeah. You're good. Yeah, although you really don't see many of them make big old shelters. Like a lot of them try and do a super simple one that usually just ends up falling apart and not doing anything for them. But like I'll watch TikTok videos and that of people making shelters out in the wild. I think it's interesting. The ad. Basically got the terrain memorized by this point. I don't have anything to work down there right now. I don't have any scaffolding to go back up with. I don't have any blocks to place. I don't have any carpets. I went all this way just go back because I don't have any materials. I didn't grab any materials. Yeah, those ads can be a real bummer. I made my way all the way over there only to realize that I didn't grab any materials. So I've got no carpets, no building blocks, no scaffolding, nothing to actually do anything over there. Oh, I had all my building blocks in there. I just took all my building blocks out of storage. And I had them on me. That's unfortunate. Eh. So I don't know what building blocks I'm going to use for fixing the issue of Enderman going down the side of the whole thing. Oh, you actually know what? Yeah, I took all of them out of storage to finish the platform, and they were on my they were in my inventory. But I still have some down here. Yeah, building blocks achieved. As much as I was using these carpets for other purposes, I think 15 should be enough. All right, As for scaffolding, I actually left a bunch of string and bamboo in here to make scaffolding for the shulker box, the shulker farm. Of course, I don't have a craft table in here. So I can make some scaffolding. At least a little bit. All I need is like 40 some scaffolding and I'll be fine. 60, perfect. I mean, set up a little area with what? Building blocks, carpet, scaffolding. I'm gonna scaffold up, so I don't think I need to grab slime blocks to drop down on. Well, I've got a bed on me. The chest isn't really necessary because I'm taking everything I need with me inside the end. But normally I do put a bed at the portal so I can set my spawn outside the portal for when I leave the end. And I also have my ender chest there. But the last time when I died, before I died, I forgot to put the bed back in the stronghold. And that's why we went back to spawn. Picked up the bed so I could sleep the night away when I left the stronghold. And I just forgot to put it back. Yep. Plopped down the ender chest there before we went in the first time. All this back and forth, I'm gonna have this terrain memorized. Look here, you got a buddy. Great, now I got 2 donkeys here. Alright. Should now hopefully be able to safeguard the Enderman farm and get a bunch of XP back. I'm gonna wait until it's done though before I come back and get my gear. They probably are. At least some way related. I've been doing a lot of donkey breeding. Hopefully I don't misplace any blocks because I didn't bring a pickaxe. The Endermen are already starting. I'm gonna have to... Actually, no, I should leave that there because it might raise the mob cap. Oh, I don't have... Yes, I do. What am I thinking? Maybe if I have a bad fall, I can get the ender pearl quick enough to save myself. Not even close. Almost looked him in the eye. Alright, so that's where the problem is, right where he's standing. Can we... Can you, scooch? Good, sir. That works too. That should hopefully be enough to keep them from falling on the farm itself. Apparently it's blocking the line of view though with the carpets. If they're not in the right spot. That is a bot. The first one that's actually been let through. Autobots, or auto mod is slacking. Oops. There we go. Alright, now my daring escape. Oh crap. 1 hour later. Probably so many Endermen in there because there's none up here now. Ow. Sometimes you break scaffolding so fast you take fall damage. Alright. I should be able to just punch these guys. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, did I break? Oh, I broke my redstone. Don't even need a sword. And just punch him to death. Alright, let's have a look-see here. Alright, so we still got that guy there. And they might get caught up on that spot now, but at least they won't fall down here. Yeah, don't even need a sword. These guys fall at just the right point where I can punch them to death. Fortunately, this guy is an issue. So you can see why I thought there was a leaf there when I jumped, but there wasn't. I mean, I don't think he might not have taken one punch fall damage though. I need to make sure I don't aim too high either. Otherwise I keep punching my redstone. Sword would be faster though because I have sweeping edge. Ooh, Enderman head. Ooh. They're mad. They just hit me. I think once I walk away and that guy despawns on the side, we should be good to go. Look at all the ender pearls. And an enderman head. Alright, I think we can safely go back and get our gear. Bye-bye. I already got 18 levels back. I think we're golden now. He still hasn't despawned yet. Yeah, so now when we go back, all Endermen should either be on the spawning platform or in the killing chamber. And then I can sweeping edge them to just kill a bunch at once. And then at some other point in time, we'll come back and fix this elevator. Because this is pathetic. And dangerous, to be honest. It's my first Enderman head, though. That'll be nice to add to the storeroom. Excuse me, guys. No, I'm not making a machine to kill your brethren. Don't worry about what's at the other end of that bridge. Wish I didn't have to go all the way back to the center of the island to get to the portal. My shoulders are actually sore from being so tense, doing all that. Yee. Of course, it's going to put everything in the wrong spot. Good gear. It's just food. Now we have no backup gear, though. Oh, it's nighttime. So I'm going to quiet hostile mobs because Endermen are noisy. And then we're going to go truly smackadoodle them. I'm going to get the sweeping edge effect on this one. Sweep them. Okay, it's just the carpets. It looked like there was stuff standing behind my endermite. I was not going to be happy about it. This needs a railing. I think we're going to need to get more carpets and leaves and make a railing across this. Because that's scary. I was watching them drop. Here we go. Let them build up for a minute. All right, so we have no ender pearls on us now. Halfway through level 18. was satisfying. Look at all the ender pearls. Now let's double check, make sure none are landing outside the farm. Which doesn't look like it. No wonder Java players make these so often. It's so satisfying. Look at them all. I don't even have to offhand my tools. I just, the XP keeps coming and just switched tools on my hotbar. Okay. I'd say we got an Enderman farm. 3 Enderman heads. Even more. We'll be back up to 80 levels in no time. And I like that my dynamic lights makes their flaming bodies light up the area so we can see. And when I decide that I have enough ender pearls, I just open the thing and let them all fall into the void. Already almost got half a double chest worth of ender pearls. Double checking, make sure nothing is spawning where it shouldn't, or falling where it shouldn't be. Yeah, that extra block in carpets definitely fixed the spawning issue. We just have line of sight issues now. But eventually they'll move and they'll see the ender pearl or the endermite and they'll be fine. I'm pretty satisfied with this. We got a new source of XP, even though it's a lot of travel time, which eventually that'll get cut down when I get my transportation system in. All right, I think I've had my fun here. Bye-bye. I'm going to take a handful of these back with me, though. Just to have at home. And maybe next time I come through with more leaves and carpets so I can make a railing and be safe. Because this is scary. And of course, a bubble vader needs to be made as well. Almost 6 o'clock. I probably should call it now. Definitely got further than I anticipated. I wasn't planning on doing the Enderman farm today. That was supposed to be the next stream along with the shulker farm. So hopefully the shulker farm needed this extra time. I kind of want to take that with me. Not that there's really anything in the Enderman or the Ender chest now because all my extra gear is gone. I appreciate it, Ingy. I'm heading off too. I'll see you in the next one. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Right now I gotta haul 2 donkeys back. Come with me. I think this is the original one that I was riding today. Feels faster than the one I rode here after death. Oh, I was going too fast. I think it's only when I'm going fast and uphill. Seems to be the only time it's a problem. Yep. Actually, this might even help too if I have a golden carrot on me. Entice him to come with me. Make him a little more willing. Oh, crap, the sun's going down. Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with mobs. Come on. See what the program did? Yeah, I didn't grab the bed. Yeah, I go to the only bed I have left. Whew. Get back here. Seriously? Being such a pain. There we go. Ooh, yeah. What a trip. All them ender pearls ready to go. Let's throw carpets in here. Enderman heads to add to the list. Yeah, 18 mob heads now. A nice little collection. Ooh. Okay, what a night. What a night, what a night. We got our desert location. We got our ice spikes location. We've done some ancient debris mining. And we have built an Enderman farm. I'd say it's been a pretty good stream, even though I died. And my Twitch page rose again. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm going to call that a night. I think I might actually smelt up my ancient debris here quickly. Actually, you know what? Let's do that on stream. I think I'm 1 ingot short of doing all my gear, but I think I'm gonna leave the fortune pickaxe diamond for the time being, just to help with identifying. But I think we should have enough. How are we doing on gold? Yeah. I think. Right, let's get some copper. So what we're going to use to dye it with. I know I got a smithing table somewhere. Where's that at? Whatever. I'll just make a new one. There we go. Crafting table. All right. 8 netherite ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus my armor leaves everything but the diamond pickaxe. Or the fortune pickaxe, I should say. All right. We are doing our first netherite gear. Very exciting. And there it is. Cover me in debris, even though I haven't actually put it on yet. Let's get the rest of the gear first. What am I doing this a slow way for? Put everything in there. And we've done it. We have netherited our gear up. Just because we don't have anything debris there for now, let's just fill that spot in. Random impaling book. It's gonna have to get resorted eventually. I have a feeling a lot of my inventory here is gonna end up shifting as I end up starting to need more space for different things like valuables. I mean, I'm already taking away blocks of iron to make room for stuff like these amethyst shards, and I got this random crap here that can go. This random impaling 2 book. I don't know why it's in here. Yeah. But let's go ahead and, oh, we need my flow trims, which are going to be my stand-in until I get silence. So that's and that's. Crafting new look. Bada bing, bada boom. We're looking a little bit different. When we get the silence trim, it gets like a rust kind of look when you use copper. And I think that's very fitting for the theme of this world, which is the main reason why I'm actually using netherite. Normally, I'm like, netherite's overrated. It's not good enough to be worth how much effort goes into them. But aesthetics. Aesthetics have pushed me to actually using it in this world. Of course, we still have the fortune pick that's in diamond. That'll help us identify. Plus, we didn't have enough to make one more ingot. Refill these real quick. I like to have these ready as soon as... Oh, apparently I didn't refill these ones. Whoops. My bad. That's why we have 8 of these. Just in case I have to refill both of them. I left the bed at the stronghold. Cool. I love that for myself. Alright. With that being said, now that we've gone from death to netherite gear, I think that is where we call it for the stream. It's been basically 7 hours. It's been a lot, but we've done a lot, and I'm pretty happy with it. So I appreciate everybody. I will see you in the next one, where we will probably be making a shulker farm, and hopefully I'll see you there. But until then, take it easy.